All right. I am just going to go right for it. So I've been playing this game for a big chunk of the morning already. Just playing the tutorial, and there is a lot to take in from, like a lot. Like there's so much. But I'm gonna start a new game. I'm gonna do Dissonance. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna ease ourselves in, and I'm gonna play with the music too, because it kind of slaps. Hey, Slim, how's it going, buddy? Also, I know when to be quiet.
Ah, yes. A Vagrus. What a profession. Daring and savvy, always watching the horizon, always looking for an opportunity, and of course, for what is best for his comitatus, eh? And you are a Vagrus too, are you not? Many of your kind have I seen in my long life as a vagabond. Get
Fair enough, good master, fair
Oh.
enough. You don't want to hear tales of trusts betrayed and of bad decisions? It makes sense to me, with you also being a Vagrus and all that.
So
Tell me, have you been long at it?
literally, I just did it. Vagris is the leader of a caravan, the Comanati, whatever it was. Anyway, that's what they are. So your character is kind of unplayable. You're just like you, the controlling character. Whole bunch of different races and stuff like that, different perks. But how you been, Slim? Been playing New World? How you been liking it? Dark elves look like elves, but are shorter with dark gray skin, pale blue. I love dark elves. If I had to pick a fantasy race, it's always dark elves. Dexterous perk, perception, potent poison gear, and torture device gear. Ooh. Oh, dwarf. Graduating tough dwarven gadget. So there's a lot of reading in this one too. So this isn't like a game to like play, late at night when you're just sitting there trying to stay awake. I feel like it's there's a lot to take in. So like if I'm Imperial, I gain a bunch of reputation with the good houses. Ooh, less consumption from workers, scouts, fighters, and slaves. Slim, you'd actually really like this game. But how have you been? What's new with you? Oh, that's not working. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? There. There we go. So could fetch quite a price. So they start them with an item that can sell for a bunch. One of the most common items created by Crystalmancy, the palm size pale blue crystal contains arcane energies that the user can tap into and use spells. But this game really does Outer Realm lore work. So you gain a lot of perks. Whereas stuff like this, a tremor totem, orcs are known to carry these tribal emblems when going to war. Their heroic visages of bone, skin, and spike strike fear on their end. Terrifying and intimidation. Pretty cool. So it gives some pretty good perks. Make on people in the right hands. Very strong poison in a jar. Dark green slime offers a sour stench and can be applied to weapons. That might actually be pretty good. But I feel like the persuasion and the savvy, I feel like that might fit in more. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. So we're just gonna do this one, the basic human one. +1 fighter. Ooh, nice. Tough boost perk. You can use resourcefulness to temporarily raise your level of companion skill in combat. Adventure, 1 survival, 1 resourcefulness. So the +1 resourcefulness is this right here. These are your resources that you can use in combat. Good quality tool equipment. One engineer perk. Yeah, that's so good. With the loader guilds. So this one has different guilds too, and like they're really pushing a bunch. Carpenter's Guild. Beast lore, hunting perk, pristine trophy item. Beast of the Calamity, touched monster, can fetch a good price in cities. Unavailable. Yeah, you could be a slaver. So that way you can actually capture slaves and sell people. Adventure plus the +1 resourcefulness is actually really nice. Increased slave workforce. Worker reinforcement. Man, this is really hard. +2 workers. I'm gonna go with like this one right here. Select your calling. Trader, mercenary, explorer. Explorer gets an extra perk. Enhanced perk, survival perk, 1 fighter, 4 scouts. Trader. So a bunch of reputation. Traverse perk, you can use resourcefulness to gain movement. 2 workers, 2 slaves, extra storage equipment, 3 beast lure items. Yeah, I'll do that. Select your ambition. Your goal is to amass great amounts of wealth so you can have no worry about the future. You have 10 in-game years to complete this goal. Only win the game if you change your ambition later in a story. You'll still have to achieve that goal no later than 10 in-game years. I'm just gonna free play. Alright, so I can use my insight to bump up a few things. I have 10 insight. Authority is the measure of how well deputies can make it. Kind of a hard one to pick. Exploit is probably good to go for. Extra healing. I'm gonna put a point into con and then 1 into perception. Name? Lilmanthal?
Curious, curious. I am humbled to have made your acquaintance, good master. I am sure that many great adventures await you on your journeys. It was an honor talking to you, good master, but these old bones are aching, and I must rest now. Oh, yes. Perhaps we will talk in the morning. Perhaps we will. May the gods guard you.
Sleep slowly but steadily begins to overwhelm me in the late hours of the exhausting journey, and the mesmerizing voice of the old man you faintly recall stumbling to your tent, crawling inside. And only darkness. Morning creeps up quietly in the arid wasteland. You wake up and step out of your tent and into the crisp air, yawning, stretching, and blinking in the orange light of the rising sun. Fiery orbs, warm rays are welcome, in stark contrast to how You all will feel in a few hours your crew, groggy, still after an early start, shambled across camp, busy with their chores. Some of them are still huddled around their dying fires. You look at the horizon to the north and find it empty against the morning haze. Yeah, you know that beyond that jagged line, the way station of Karnak awaits. A short stop on your way to a proper city, less than a week of trudging through the plains, and you reach Torzag Shelter. You hope to rest there and find much needed work. In fact, there is the reason you took the Comitatus north to Terra Supra, the land beyond. New opportunities. The previous Vagress of this traveling company perished several weeks ago. Even though you worked for her only for a few months, are indeed quite new to the wandering business. The crew elected you to take her place because she trusted your abilities. So you're the Vagress, you're the person in charge. So like me, the player, I'm the Vagress. There's no in-game character called the Vagress. And Comitatus is the actual company, your squad, your people up here. Like it shows combat strength of 45. That's not 45 people, it's just the strength of the people there. Morning, Vagress. One of your guards walks up to you and draws you out of your reverie. That old geezer you talked to last night is about to leave and wanted to say goodbye before he does. Under the campfire, you find the old storyteller in the process of packing his beans. Talk to the old man. Clear your throat discreetly. Thank you for coming, good master. The old man says, still fiddling with his sling bag. I will not go to Torzag Shelter with you. My path leads elsewhere. I am grateful to you in letting me travel with your comitatus. Ah, yes. I hope I've earned my keep. When you came across him in the middle of nowhere 3 days ago, you allowed the old man to travel with you and eat from your stores in exchange for entertaining your crew with stories along the way. True enough, no hour has passed without a tale being recited of the strange fellow. He even had an effort of entertaining you while sitting at the campfire last night, but be that as it may, you allow him to tag along with you as an act of kindness. I may be able to repay you more properly by giving you some advice, eh? You mind me saying it? Listen to his advice. So this game is all about information. You want to collect as much information as humanly possible. So pretty much every dialogue option you can go get. All right, first off, there are a lot of rumors going around a city great as Grim Torzag. But even in small settlements too, listen to these. Where there's often truth, such talk and gossip can guide you into business opportunities, valuables, and interesting places. Often fresh news is the most valuable commodity you can possess. That's true. You're able to get tips on where to buy stuff. If you do the tutorial, like there's a spot in there where they take you through, and like if you listen to one of the bartenders, he'll tell you that someone wants to give food, and you buy food incredibly cheap. It's a no-brainer. If I were you, I'd find some work as soon as possible, preferably something your crew can manage without much difficulty. Perhaps from one of them trading houses? You could also find some passengers who are willing to pay for the security of your comitatus can provide, yes? Almost every Mancio has folks looking for traveling companions. So a Mancio, right here, you can click on any blue things and it pulls up your little directory here. They're inns. So I really like that. It literally... I hate when games throw you in, right? They have their own dialogue, their own lingo. They may explain it once, or like you'll get a pop-up saying what it is, and then it's gone, and then you don't know. I hate that because if you play the intro to a game, come back to it a few days later, you don't know anything. Okay, you haven't converted it to memory. All this is in here. Before setting out, it is best to decide what your destination will be and prepare accordingly. Wandering around aimlessly in the wasteland is a sure way to get killed or starve to death. Yet one's chances are better when the burden can be shared with trusted companions. I'd start looking for such folk as soon as I'm in a big city. There's a man I know in Torzag, now that I think about it. He could help you with such matters and more. You're listening? The chap name is Braxia, strange fellow, really, not only because of his peculiar lineage, eh? You'll see. He runs a shop. Ah, yes. He'll buy any trinket off of you that you do not need any longer. He may sell you something useful, too. Who knows? I'm just remembering now, he once sold Gavranian wood talisman to an orc mercenary who, the old man stops abruptly with no expression on your face. He smiles apologetically. Ah, where was I? Good master. Ask him where I find Braxius. Oh, aye. Braxius' shop just head east off of Calrish Market in a small street that has dark stone statue of Mercatus over a fountain. Best of luck. Irophons be with you, good master. So Irophons is like it's kind of like, you know, in Elder Scrolls, it's Talos, where it's like someone who was just a person that ascended to like godhood, and he's pretty much like the god of travels. I think it's actually like the god of vagabonds. Weirdly enough, I can't click on it. So pretty much this is, from what I gathered, this is a fantasy world where there was fantasy Rome, and then fantasy Rome pissed off the gods because they were doing, well, fantasy Rome shit. And then the gods cursed them, and the gods literally blew it up, blew everything up, and there's like anomalies and stuff like that. So there's like magic and stuff in the world, and like even in the thing it said like the gods had left, and this is all just beyond that. So then people actually start mutating and stuff like that. So it's this weird mix of like medieval fantasy sort of thing, or not really medieval fantasy, but like not high fantasy, like I don't know, like a weird level of like low fantasy and like old-timey fantasy, where most of the times when you see like post-apocalyptic, it's in current day or in the future, whereas this is like apocalyptic in the past. You thank him and wish him well, and you take your leave. Time to set out. Torzog shelter is waiting, but before that, it'd behoove you to visit Kernak Way Station. Obtain much needed supplies and news there. Maybe even find work, who knows? So, this is how it works. You move on a tile like this. We have our little movie feats here. We have extra movie feats that if we need to. These are our certain stats. We are well rested, we are well fed, we are compliant, we are keen. We can look at all of our cargo and everything. So, we have 8 slaves, we got 5 workers, 2 scouts, fighters, no companions, so no deputies. So I start with extra storage. The awning, which reduces food consumption, which is pretty awesome, because you'll starve to death, you know? 150 food. Where the sun will shine on grapes. So the way to remember the currency in this game, so this right here, this is a leerg. Or no, this is a charge. Changers, sorry. 10 changers equals 1 leerg. So these orange ones are leerg. And because it's 10 and 10 and 10, essentially the way to look at it is I have 1,582 monies. Okay? Just get rid of the dots. That's how much monies you have. All right, we don't have any of that. We got fighters, which increases our fighting strength. So certain events, things will happen where like fighters will get hit. And if we don't have enough fighters, the slaves will get away. The slaves do things like feed our guys and stuff like that. We could take the fighters and turn them into this. But here, watch if I do this. Cargo space will shrink, right? Oh, it doesn't affect the cargo space. It doesn't affect pay or anything like that? Hmm. You can butcher him and take him for food? I don't want to do that. Alright. We really can't do anything. So what we can do, we can scout the areas that we're heading to. It'll tell us the chance that bad things will happen. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to straight hoof it. I doubt they're going to have me be put in a horrible situation like that. Alright. So now I can scout from here. Now we could camp. We're going to enter the city. The Comitatus descends into the Great Basin that shelters Kernak Way Station from the worst of the jagged waste, dust, and rock storms. Even at this distance from the walled compound, you can see that the outpost is vastly overcrowded. Dozens of Komitati and literally hundreds of travelers swarm the confines of Kernak Station, which is now surrounded by makeshift camps and improvised mansions. You arrive at the gate. A pair of gruff-looking mercenaries walk out to meet you and give you a half-hearted hail. First one to speak is tall, lean, tainted fellow armed with a barbed spear. So the tainted is essentially mutations. So like they could be tainted and have like a giant horn coming out of their head or different colorations, or like they just got dog fur on them or a dog tail. Gotta say, you folks just keep popping up like rice around a rotten corpse. He sighs heavily. All right, move your ass over there and try to settle in without a fuss. Points to a large area outside the lone stone wall, just northwest of the way station itself. Just comply. This is a game where you're not an RPG, you're not a protagonist. And if a guard is sitting there like shooting at, just like yelling at you, you're not going to sit there and be a dick about it. Let's be real. You're not the mercy and lead of the Comitatus to the designated spot. The crew strikes camp, or is settled for a quarter. And everyone is settled after a quarter of an hour. Time to explore. Travelers gather here and enjoy a little rest before leaving Karnak. So what you can do is go over here. Equipment, supplies. But that's not where we're going to go. We're going to come over here, the Kernak Way Station. Yeah, I'll pay for this. And I'll exchange for local news. Tarzog Shelter. I'll buy another horse in a minute. Alright. Wow. So I'm trying to think. I feel like that's high. I have no idea what I could sell there, since so it would show all the other prices and stuff like that of what I could sell for at other locations. I don't think I'm gonna make a lot of money here. I don't know what to buy for what. Like maybe the salt would be about it. I could buy the ivory. A lot of camps, I feel like their ivory and hides sell for a little bit. No idea about linen. Yeah, travelers. Talk to the agent of factions looking for someone to haul goods and take passengers. Reveal several factions that are willing to pay you for hauling their cargo and taking some people to Torzog Shelter in the north. They are the agents of a trading house trying to cut losses, as well as a bunch of shady fellows, probably smugglers. Promise you will not regret taking them and their stuff to the great city. Another group, some pilgrims want to reach a shrine in the south. Now want to turn back towards the shelter. Last but not least, there's a company of foreign merchants from the Dragonlands looking for a new market. You will not be able to strike a deal with another group. You will... Oh, wow. So I'm not going to take the smugglers. The smugglers are probably going to be the worst. I could get in trouble with that one. The pilgrims, I doubt they can offer much. At least there's a company of foreign merchants from the Dragonlands looking for a new market. Yeah, Dragonlands. Struck fairly quickly, and the 3 trade agents of the Sithiknis Covenant, I can't say that, want you to take them along with their bodyguards, a sizable cargo of salt to Torzag Shelter. As per the agreement, you have to travel to the city without unnecessary delay, and they will add the remaining supplies to your stores when you arrive. You'll be handsomely compensated when you reach the shelter's gates. Need 2 cargo slots. It's not that bad. Eat, drink, chat with travelers. After ordering a mug of mushroom ale and some food, you sit down on a bench under a dusty awning. Take a look around. There are all kinds of people here. Ferocious-looking orc mercenaries, arm wrestling at a long table nearby, laughing out loud at bawdy jokes. A tainted woman juggling knives with 6 long, 3-jointed arms. See, that's the thing. They get a whole bunch of different limbs. Intimidating dragonkin warriors in colorful steel armor. Tarkian traders lounging on large pillows around a small portable table with cups of coffee and a hookah. A dwarf selling scavenged junk from the back of a tumbled-down cart. Even weird insect people you've never seen before, chittering away in their melodious laugh. Language. Mother Vagri, you can talk. And the reason of the state of this place. Apparently the Imperial Legion closed off the only pass through the Sepis Mountain. Sepis Mountain. Horrible, considered a divide ridge part of the Empire. Terradomus, the land beyond. Oh, wow. Not too long ago. Well, I would say not too long ago. That's where I came from. I came from the south. This plunged the traveling plans and business enterprises to many into utter chaos. People suspect that this is a reaction to the strange earthquake several weeks ago and the terrible windstorm that followed. That's not good. Young but uncharacteristically talkative. These are like the death cult. Has a sizable audience gathering around him as he relates about gathering top of the wind. Weeks ago in the earthquake, people say that the epicenter was somewhere southwest of here. Since then, the wind has changed. Almost everyone here has had bad dreams or has heard strange voices in the wind. The further southwest one goes, the more intense it gets. Many of this audience complain that the headaches that they get ever since have heard the voices. There is a hush talk of travelers going insane and their brains literally burning to a crisp, though such talk is difficult to believe. All right. So what you can do is here you can actually rest at the place. I will hire on one more, as well as can't hire any more workers. Yeah, I'll hire the scout too. Ah, fuck it, I'll hire the other fighter. Not bad. It's not a bad deal at all. You could also hire and sell slaves too. If you want to be a slaver, you can. 2 open slots I am required to have. Can I buy luxury wine? Got any luxury wine, my guy? You just have wine. I have luxury wine. Mine's luxurious. I could sell it here, that's about it. I will buy the 2 supplies covering the difference. Oh, my awning is so much better than yours. I could buy something like the guard dogs or the skewers. Yeah, buy the guard dogs. They go. Animals and defense. Sorcery, sorcery. Oh my god, I don't have it unlocked. Oh, that sucks. Miscellaneous. Does it go in the miscellaneous? I don't think it does. Pretty sure it goes in. Oh no. I am the fool. I thought I could take it and put it in there. Yours would be good too, but again, I think that's locked. I think that's actually that slot there or there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yep, 2 of you on horseback. Peace. Oh, no, that's too much. Laying. See, here's where you go. Your vigor right here is the amount, max movement, max march, combat strength, defense. I can have them do odd jobs here to give me a little bit of money. And all I could do is rest here, which will give me 1 vigor. So it'll negate out, where this one will give me +1. Pay now. Just keep it on always pay. You can give that, they're nourished, which means we could do a little bit better with when it comes to food. I'm actually probably going to do this. Give them, because it bumps up a bunch, doesn't it? Don't worry about me, champ. I do wish there was a way to buy in a different manner than this. You could shift click to buy 1 whole stack. I guess I could buy a whole stack and then just sell the leftovers, but oh shit. No money lost there, easy peas. 8 days of food. I do believe they gave some leave the station. Right, how many? I thought there was some fighters that joined. No matter. All right, then we pull up the map because we got to set up our station, right? We got to know where to go. Lorinia is down below us. Arvenius. So I'm assuming this is where the headaches happen. This is the poo-poo cloud. I don't like that there's a literal slit on the map. No matter. Drinium. Alright, but yeah, see how it gives that? I'm gonna click on that. 4 to 5 days travel. Alright, exit out of there. We're gonna walk over here. I'm going to scout 1, 2, 6. And scouts. 100% chance that nothing bad happens. Okay. Route 1 probably going to be the safest in terms of food and stuff. Okay. We're going to set up camp. No bonus, no penalty. Regular food. Should be fine. So I could get them. So it's not going to cost me anything? I mean, I could cancel it to do all that. So even on the fail, the foraging, it's much safer. Whereas your scouts can actually get injured and die during hunting, but they have a chance of bringing back better gear. Whereas the foraging, even if it fails, you're getting supplies. Even if it does good, you're getting supplies. There's a critical chance failure, in which case you guys get really hurt. Look at that. Technically, it only costs us that much. I'm just going to go for it. We're taking the road. Yeah, it physically has a road. We can check our distance. We're literally almost halfway there. Not really worried about it. We could force march it. Yeah, we'll force march it 2 more. We're well rested. Nope. See, right there, it's just 100% chance they're not going to do it. So it's a waste. A huge chance they're not going to do it just to waste vigor. I'm not going to play that game. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. I hit the wrong buttons. I always feel like I should be allowed to move around on this map. There's your little glossary. It's got the little gem in there. This is where you can pull up your thing where you can add your insight and stuff like that in there. So this is your insight, and then you can use that to bump stuff. So I can't really do much. Okay, so then you can kind of like... Each faction has allies and enemies as present here. Use location. Or allies and associate will give a penalty reputation. So yeah. Oh, so these are like the foreign powers that I'm like playing around with here. Merchant chapter born and cooperative between the Green and Browns Dragon Lords. Rathernak, a ruthless businessman dealing in rare metals. That's fine. I'm with the traders on this one. Unknown factions. Yep, all that's in there. So I do have 5 insight, which means I can start putting there. Yeah, I'm gonna dump my points into charismatic. And then the value of anything that can be traded. It's good to save a couple points in case you want to do some scouting. There's the egg shelter right there. I will do scouting in 6 and 1 and 5. No losses. Did I lose the guy? There's in 1, there's a 99% chance that nothing happens. So the further away you get from the road, the higher the chance of you being attacked and stuff. What? All right. Yep, can't get anything out of there. I'll crank their loyalty now. We'll come here and then we'll camp. We'll lose the one obedience. We'll do that. The Comitatus is in sight of the nearby settlement, eager to get some well-deserved rest, but what do your people who took out of Kernak say about all this? They seem happy to have reached their destination. The great Blackblood Mountain towers ahead, crowned with black fortress and jagged battlements. The single immense wall that blocks your entry into the bowels of the mountain looms ahead. The passengers are ready to depart, but first they check their cargo. Everything's intact. Charge hands you agreed upon fee for your service and it turns to you before leaving. So 150 supplies. 26 leer? Man, I didn't want that. I wanted the salt. Ooh, almost spilt that. Swearing loaders, exhaust slave, decrepit pilgrims, and fellow Vagri who are greeted gruffly by guards under the shadow. Approach the guards. An inspection follows. There's nothing, get through, pay the gate taxes, 3 chargers, pay with goods. I'm not going to pay with goods. You can swear that once you leave, you head to the inn immediately. Travelers. Yep, and they gave me a 9% tip. Hell yeah, brother. Luxury wine. I will sell all of it. So now, here's where I do this. And most people are like, where to go to the next city? Where to go? So now we're looking at what we can sell at Kernak. We can buy here. So we compare the two. So I could buy the Bright Kelp. And then sell the... Oh no, that's... Never mind. I didn't see that. I could go back there, buy the bronze, and come here and sell it. I could have bought a bunch of stuff, really. There's things you look at in hindsight, you know? They say that's 2020. Percentile-wise, that's not bad, all that grain. There isn't much I could have bought there and then sold here for more. That kind of sucks. Alright. What we're gonna do... Luminous weed. It's actually cheaper. Ah, this is where you could run supply runs. I didn't do this in the yeah, you could claim all that stuff with them. Tax collection, no need to be alarmed. I am here to present you with an opportunity. I have a message. The documents need to be delivered to Arkin, to a client of ours. What I was going to do is pull this up and see where I need to go. Arkin's right around the way. We could head up to Arkin and do that. But that means we're going to want to enter back in there. All right, head back over here. Passengers. A tax collector. No. No. I did buy... No, that's not gonna help me. Luxury wine. Sorry, that's the only thing playing. That's the only thing in my head right now. Yeah, there's no faction offers. We ain't cool like that. I don't know where the Crimson Gate is. This says miners Liaisonic Quarry. Traders heading to the Crimson Gate. Again, don't know where that is. 50 days for Lumen. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Supply run for Carpenter's Guild to Lumen, 15 days. Deliver 30 pottery. Oh, supply to Kernak. To Arkin, there we go. That's one that we could do. Supply run to Arkin. I think I can only take one of these at a crack. Who are you? House Verati. The Loaders Guild. Anyone else want to go to Arkin? Supply run. The Rathnak Alliance. You willing to pay me that much? Faction opponent. Who are you? Oh no, I'm not working with the church. In the tutorial they have you work with them, and boy oh boy, they're not bad. They just they're essentially like just the government, and they don't care what you think. Oh, I can take more than one. What? But in order for me to do that, beasts. Ooh, that's gonna eat up most of my money. I'm gonna do it. I think it's what we just got to be aggressive about getting money early game. That's every game ever. But we're still going to Arkin. Nope. I'll do it for the other guys. Supply run. Yep, there we go. I'll do it for them. I really wish there was a shift click to buy one stack. To buy a specific... Oh. Shift click, buy one stack. To buy a specific amount, shift plus click on the goods icon. Oh. Now I feel like an idiot. So we're looking at 7. No, not 7. 190, 67. Smart. That's smart. I think I should buy something like Bright Kelp. I don't know what would sell there. That's why I'm so nervous about buying things. I don't have a good point of reference. I could buy up a bunch of mushroom beer. A stack of 10 obsidian. Should I buy it? It seems cheap. Let's check up obsidian. What, marble obsidian. So it's matching the price there. So my assumption is that it's cheap here. Like if I can buy it in bulk here, same thing with the mushrooms. I kind of just want to buy a stack of the mushrooms because they can probably sell for more at the other station. Realistically, that's not much of a loss. I'm not going to buy the salt. Not a gosh darn chance. I'm way too broke for that. How many? 10 a stack. Oh, I'm uncomfortably low on money. Oh, wasn't I supposed to come meet someone here? It was the market district. Are you Braxius? Especially connecting such people. Ask him who he can get and what this will cost. There's a lady with a very special skill set I have in mind for you. Not only is she really good at finding her way across the wasteland, but also because of handling a fight and can track down basically anyone. So they say. She's a bounty hunter. So I was looking for a comitatus to join. First the realm to claim bounties as she does. I also heard that she may have some kind of connection to the Imperials. Nothing. Like I said, I owe her ghost. Minutes after you tell Braxius that you wish to meet with Krifta, meet this Krifta. He has closed down the shop and is leading you to where you can talk to the woman. You soon arrive to a stinking watering hole at the end of an alley somewhere between Market District and the Undercity. Watering holes are their way of saying bars. The sign is, I don't like that these tokens are like right over the writing. Has a feeding carrion bird on it underneath. Quick letters spell out the name, the Grinding Gizzard. You find a quiet table in the corner. A couple of fresh things. By the time you finish first, a woman walks up to you with a strange gait and greets you. Kriftia looks like a cross between a human and some kind of carrion bird. Clearly the result of the taint. She observes you with large, beady eyes and clacks her beak before addressing you in an almost chirping voice. Do you know where to smelt scrap metal by any chance? I have yet to find out where. This is my first time doing the actual game. I did the tutorial where they showed you how to do the scrap metal, which I think is a fantastic thing to do, but no, I haven't found the city yet. This game's a ton of fun. So sorry I couldn't help you there. Before you address in an almost chirping voice, so there you're recruiting, or you need of a scout and a tracker? I did that too, and I have no idea where. Yeah, no, that's a way to make mad money. If even if you smelt 10 of them and get like 2 iron, you're able to turn that for big bucks. Then I can offer my services. Krifta here has been all around the continent. She's tough as nails and knows how to hunt down beasts and even men. True what the demon spawn says. Bag rest, and I can see that you have questions. You do have some questions.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Sir Grenade? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for the follow, bud. I really appreciate that. Ask about her skills and abilities. I'm handy with a bow. I use it. So we're getting a hunter right away. Yes, I'm a hunter, a tracker, survivalist, related skills. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely... Ask her why she wants to be on the road. That's all. Time to decide. How much is it going to cost me? Oh, yeah. Excellent, Kriftia says, pockets coin. I'll buy rations and gear for the road with this. Also, there's a job I want to offer. I was offered, Vagrus, that you might be interested in becoming partners. We could talk about this later. If you meet the Mancio, the sooner we leave the city, the better. She leaves, but I'll check, though. How far are you? Are you a lot further on? Because I just started playing like pretty much at the beginning of the stream. I did the tutorial and then I just went into it. I've loaded out. I didn't even finish the tutorial. I was playing it for like 3-4 hours. Like, okay, we gotta get on this. Yeah, it's like an hour maybe. This game really eats hours though. This is awesome. I love it. Now the Crafty is business taken care of. Help you recruit another fellow. There are 2 options, in fact. Yeah, sure. I'll hear you out. All right, good. There are 2 fellows here in Torsag that I could put you into contact with. Both of their own problems, to say, and they're trying to solve. I can help you solve their problems for them. I can help you with one of the 2. So he's offering 2, but they're finding an excuse to not give you one. One is a dwarf and a peculiar, nasty one. But don't you get discouraged. Given the right motivation, all the nastiness can be felt. Can be directed towards your foes, Captain. He's a specialist when it comes to dwarvy stuff. You know, scrounging, smuggling, hoarding, business in general, and he's connected. He knows a lot of people in low places. Scratch the base of his horn before going on. The other one is an orc, and a tough one of his kind. He's somewhat of a celebrity around these parts. Won a few gladiatorial tournaments years ago, and then he started to train folks. Wanted to become warriors rather than warrioring around himself, and I guess now he's fed up with that and wants to travel and fight again. Real champ, you know. I want to do the dwarf, but I also feel like a good fighter is something like everyone needs a good fighter. Right? I'm going with the orc. Grizzled veteran, you know? Gorgoro. As I've said before, Gorgoro is an orc, and you'd expect quite a warrior, somewhat of a celebrity in the city here. Her name is Gladiator is behind him now. However, one of his associates got himself into some kind of trouble with the powerful people, and now he has to answer for it. Since the guy is technically a Lanistas are owners and trainers of gladiatorials, but in the 4th age, the term is specifically used for people who became professional gladiator managers. Most of them are not of noble birth. Okay. That's pretty much the base of it. That's what you need to know, right? The gist. He is given the opportunity to field a couple gladiators against gladiators of his accuser, and, should he win, clear his name. However, he himself cannot step into the arena, and only Gorgoro stepped up to defend him. Meaning that there are 2 gladiators short, but I can get 2 fellows to round out the team. You win the fight using them, and thereby make Gorgoro and Dardiu. He wanted to leave Torgra anyway. Yeah. That's it. That we just have to do a gladiatorial arena. It's that simple. Leave the lakes. Go to the bathhouse. Borrow some money. Oh, so you could actually get a loan. Nomadic wanderers from the forlorn waste gather in a square in the Undercity, huddled together around a small fire in the sheltered cavern, or tents put up next to decrepit building walls. Here in the twilight of Torsag's shelter, far away from the home, they whisper of the north what lies beyond the waste. Ask them about news in the north. You join one of the families and talk news, quite forthcoming, and tell you that they know about the quarrels of Ashman tribes and the movement of the great Ash Quirur herds. This game has like so much like lore, and I think that's what really pulls it in. And I like the encyclopedia and the fact that they actually ask you, and like they'll tell you, like, you know, the great. So mobile herds, tribes. Yeah, it's tribes. You're also told about the rage of Kaloruk that struck the endless gray wastes, and so now many families try to flee. Is a sky god who has great power over wind and storms. He is solely worshipped by the Ashmen of the Forlorn Waste, and they consider him to be the only viable god. Old woman approaches you, hundreds of small bones and shells tied to her regular travel clothes, dangling with leather strips, making soft noises. She watches despite her age. Her eyes are curious and glint. She peers. Tough as nails. For some coin, I can tell you news of the North worth the attention of the Vargrish. Yeah, sure. She poked the money in the pocket, cross-legged in front of you. She tells you their journey in the great city of Tot, the mightiest of the Empire's ports in the north, and speaks of the merchant trends, local politics, criminal activities, and renewing war against the Green Continent. The what? Call Rauken, the Green Continent of the north, is a riven realm, and is believed to be pristine, beautiful, fertile realm of clean air, vast mountain ranges, and rolling green hills. And if we know anything, chat, that's gotta be bullshit. It's about 3 times the size of Zern and is connected to us via a series of large islands, including Vrole and Viren. I'm probably butchering these, but it's okay, right? Totally fine. No big deal. All right. I bet that opened up trade news. It didn't. I bet this helped. Not even a little, my guy. Not even a little. Bird lady. Meh. She actually has some good abilities. Don't have any gear. Probably should have paid attention to where they want me to go. No, I have to figure out where that guy is. Civil district. I think it's the arena. Several passengers are looking for a comitatus. Purchase quality boost for your... Take them to Arkin. They'll pay you 5 Lyric now and 1 Bros when you get there. Yeah. That's where we're going. I forget where you actually... Yeah, I can't really afford that right now, can I? Probably should have paid attention to what I was doing. Any way to look at like the quest log there? There's something I need to actually do? Or do I have to back out again and come back into the village? Alright. Do the compound training, a silent study. Enter the compound. But I cannot help you. The school is all but closed permanently. Or it's just that I've been told the story many times. One of my trainees got hurt, the son of an influent man. The man is out for revenge, even though my son made the mistake not to school. Now he's out to destroy me. The instructors have left. I paid exploitative fines several times. I lost most of my trainees. This is Gorgoro, a good friend of mine. No, I ain't paying that kind of money. You enter the building? Just let the fight begin. I'm ready to fight, okay? Alright. Leoric, light spear attack, immobilizing a single target. Overwatch a single position on the enemy side, triggering an attack if they stepped on it. You just stab him. Oh. You can actually look at these guys too, by the way. So Velis, Gladiator, Murmillo. If we actually go over here, we can click on their little sheet. It gives the whole drop down. They have 2 armor. I'm assuming the Murmillo has more. No, Murmillo actually has less. Murmillo. A melee attack that reduces the armor of the target until end of combat. Target is forced to use skill on you for the night. Oh, cool. Dang, I was really hoping to get him. Bull rush, move and perform melee attack that pushes the target back from the front. Powerful melee attack against a single opponent. Strong melee strike against a single opponent, and provides a stun for 2 rounds. Okru Bone Grinder. I actually like this guy. Stun effects are amazing, man. Amazing. 0 to 1. I'll do that. See, because then it's going to take his whole turn to get back up there. Worth. Is that armor that's going to be a real problem for me? Charge an enemy from the back row for high damage. Okay. Oh, come on! Ow! Oh shit. That boy almost dead. Don't throw rocks at me. Throwing rocks isn't cool. Come on, don't hit him. There we go. Stunned and smacked. Almost dead, almost. There we go. Then he's gonna shift, the slinger's gonna shift over. Oh, I'm impressed. But he just went for it. Oh shit. He's not one of our guys anyway, so I'm not like super worried about it. Don't point at him. He's a good kid, okay? I'll stab you, man. I'll do it. I'm not above it. Excellent. Oops. Really kind of hoping that kill him. Give him a bomb. Don't hit Goro Goro. I can't. All right. That was worth it. I didn't want him to take the hit. Ow. Who said you could hit like that? Current defense mode, evade. Block. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh shit. I mean, shoot. That's mean, guys. I already took his armor away. Ow! I don't... Overwhelming. I don't understand why he can't swing on him. It doesn't matter anyway. Defeated but alive, the crowd is chanting Gorogoro's name in a frenzy. There is no more dispute, no more question about Teresa's honor. You won. The instructor is beyond himself with joy. You hug Gorogoro so hard when the fighter returns to the preparation hall, you think he'll break the bones of the huge orc. Hops over to you and shakes your hand, apologizing with glee. He rushes up to the seat box to hear the Praetor's official statement and to get his daughter back. Yeah, Gorgro, my guy. That many mushrooms? No, I'm doing the thing. So there is actually a ways to go here. Holy cow. Kind of wondering if I should burn. Yeah, while we're still doing good, I'm gonna burn rubber. %100 chance to fail. Large chance to not succeed. Crew change plus Goro Goro. Because one of the cooks visits you just before the evening meal. She looks disgusted as she shows you an open package of food. Amongst the slices of twice-baked hard bread, purple worms the size of your pinky wreathe, devouring your supplies with frightening speed. Not check all the bags, but these things seem to have gotten quite a few. What should we do? Spleen worm infested. Thankfully, heating the supplies for an hour or so will kill the worms. Shake off the big ones and make soup out of them? Slaves will love the extra meat. Holy cow. Just burn them, you know. Come on, let's pull up the map. So look at that. We're already we're actually a very large portion of the way there. Given it'll be a huge risk to travel through here. Yeah, I'm gonna burn all the way to there. I want to make it fully to the crossroad. Oh, crossroads a place. Look around the area for a bit. Maybe there's something here you've missed. Found a set of tracks, nothing curious in itself. Left by a single person, not a large group of people. There's not much shack. Get closer, but merely an awning riddled with holes fastened to some sticks. Be just to give shelter from the winds. Need to rise a small fire, really? Rather just embers glimmering. For it, strewn around, there are some frugal belongings, an earthenware bowl, a flask, a few crude instruments. Sitting by the fire is a scrawny woman dressed in rags. Her age is hard to tell because of all the dirt covering her and shaggy mop of hair. Partly conceal her face, but she is certainly not young. Still, her eyes sparkle with astonishing vitality as she doesn't seem to surprise or startle with your presence. Pray tell, wanderer, she addresses you. You don't happen to have some spare grub on you? Or poor Buaka of the Waste, I am a wee bit hungry and thirsty. The last few weeks haven't been kind. Bless your good soul. Ever so grateful, she asks. You ask her. She's fired to a question. Questions, hush now. I am mighty tired, but you've been kind. Come back sometime later, who knows? Might even have answer for her. Even things to trade for your help. A lot of curious goods tend to fall off the carts around these parts. Where crossroads meet. I'll camp at the crossroads. It seems like a good place to do it. Nope. Nope. Oh, Valerius is literally right across the road. That's dumb. Our people are getting tired. Let's... Oh, we have 1 day of food left, so nope. We going for it, baby. We're gonna hard march it there. The lawyer and his assistants. One. Cool. Torzog shelter. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. This game is devouring me already. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. What have I done? I've returned. So we now have a little bit more money. Pretty awesome, right? Oh my god, what? There's a whole bunch of them heading to Lumen. I really wish there was a way for me to pull up. There is. I can barely pull it up. Oh, that's right. Mushrooms. I'll make a... Made about the same off it. Obsidian. Like I said, we took a huge... In demand, apparently. Wow, I really should have bought all the bright kelp I could possibly carry. Oh, no, never mind. I'm bad at numbers. Really wish there was some big money discrepancies here. That'd be really nice. I'm noticing a lot of them. So the thing is, you want to look at that, and then you want to look at the lower prices. So you kind of have to like zigzag a little. Could have bought iron and then sold it here, which is weird. I'd assume iron to be in higher demand in the larger city. Marble, however. Yeah, every brick of marble I can buy, I'm going to. We made a little bit of money on the mushrooms, not much. Made a little bit on the obsidian. Marble is about it. Buy here, sell here, yeah. Timber, not really. Can't really make a big return on timber, which is fine. Rips. Is it marble? Marble. How much marble you got? Stacks in units of 8. Okay. Okay. I'll buy 3 of that and 5 stacks of marble. I will load up literally everything else on marble. I'm not going to Avernium. But taking you back down to Torzag, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Guarding your camp effectively. Also, that's gonna increase the cost of that. Escort the church. Escort the church. Yep. Looks like we're just doing a church escort. All right. Oh, wait. Looking for monsters stalking the vicinity? Various news of general interest, such as current marble prices and open jobs. One of these catches the ear. The herder is willing to grant a substantial reward to anyone brave enough to go after the vile beast hunting the outskirts of our fair city. The man can be found in the lodging. Not in the mood for hunting predators. It serves the landlord a handful of tiny rooms. Later, you come to what's basically the rooftop cover of the large tent and rickety septums. And a few more bedrooms to the building, and one of the more spacious ones you find a young, dark-haired, slender fellow dressed in a tunic, wearing half-moon glasses bent over a shaky desk. He improvised from small crates, a traveling chest, and various ledges. Need neither smoke nor food nor wine nor women, he stutters without looking at you as he hears you enter. Busy with his calculations. Not now, not later, not ever. I'm sure I'm already mentioned that. So you say, waving a letter you were given to deliver straight from the Magister of Tax Collector of Torzag's shelter. The young man looks at you, his face suggests sharp wit, his eyes probing. I am, he replies, I am indeed, and who are you? Finally, things do seem to move along. There's unexpected surprise, he mumbles to himself. Ah, and thank you. He unfolds the letter and starts reading immediately. Then, without looking up, he adds, absently, pleased to meet you, of course. Used to forget you're even there. Still here. Was there something you needed? Then he remembers. But of course, I am to pay you the fee for delivery. Forgive me. It said I have a lot on my mind, and this place of moronic writing constantly didn't help to diminish any of it. Say, friend, he continues while he examines you pensively. Right to assume that you are quite a traveler? Of course, he says. Would you care to take me with you in your passenger? As a passenger, in case you have plans to visit Lumen anytime soon, for more than a fair compensation, of course. As it turns out, he waves a letter just received. I must leave Arkin earlier than expected and return to my employer. Good, thank you. At least that's one problem out of the way. I shall give you an advance for your troubles now. The rest will have to receive my employer, Mistress Candrake. As soon as we arrive, just let me gather my things. Cancel my stay here with the weed-breathing hag downstairs. Gives me 5 chargers. What do you think this is? We have an overabundance of troop now. Well, I keep doing that where I hit the... Where is Lumen? Oh. Well, let's travel back to Torzag, and then we'll go to Lumen. I think there's some quests to go to Lumen anyway. Win, am I right? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna lose us a vigor? I'm not really about that at the moment. Is there a place? Can I pay? How much is it? I think I might spend 2 days here. No, well rested, sustained. You boy, you gonna learn. You boy won't be defiant. All right. Is that the right amount? Oh, it auto assigns the right amount. Cool. I was really gonna have to hate to escort for the church. Even though you are expecting it, you have expected an attack because of your wards. The adversary appears sudden, and the attack is imminent. In crew combat, encounters your whole consortium fights the enemy, either to protect themselves or when you happen upon another group who you decide to pick a fight with. Defense of your crew, the enemy. Moving on is only an option if your Comitatus is not the defender. Sack is not available yet, and flee cannot be used during events. I'm definitely stronger than them. You need to select your goal for the fight. Your opponents are often limited based on the type of enemies you're fighting. Save the beast, save the cargo. Defend equally. I feel like I can defend equally. Crew combat is typically lasts for 3 rounds, during which you need to manage who or your crew fights and who does not, as well as increase your chance of success or modify outcome by performing special actions each round. Each round you roll. This is the first time me doing any of this type of combat. This is pretty interesting. The enemy successfully flees, retreats, or disengages at any given round. You can choose to pursue or stand down. The enemy can do the same to you if you chase your side withdrawals, especially if air is not wiped out at the end of the 3rd round. Your crew, if not in a hurry, has the chance to save the wounded and healing them. During the battle, you can see your units left and the enemy's right. You can click on your group of units to add to them, or exclude them from the fight before you commit to any current rounds. The selected unit add to their current combat strength defense to the total. There's a chance to wound or killed workers, slaves become mortally wounded after a single hit. While other combatants become wounded first, severely wounded companions and mortally wounded crew cannot fight, while wounded crew grant lower combat strength. And healthy ones check the detailed unit. Forces using your appropriate action. You can enter companion combat against a fraction of your foe's forces using the appropriate action. Whether you could choose who to focus on, their leaders, regular combatants, or a mixture of the two. You will turn to crew combat after 6 rounds of companion combat, no matter the result of the fight. Any combatants failing in this companion combat will be removed from the crew combat, but defeating all the enemy damage their grit significantly while losing the fight permanently. Crew. Okay. I could do... It's literally just one guy. Oh no! I lost 2 scouts! No! My scouted boys! Yeah, I will. No! I hit just the leader. No! That's not okay! What the hell? Totally fine with that. Not fine with that. There we go. At least I got their leader. That's all that matters. Man, these guys, their movement, it's really leggy. Oh no. Oh no. No! Yes, attack her. I can't do anything. I can't help him. Come on, just deal with this one round. Okay. At least we got rid of their one unit, but I'm pretty sure my one got knocked out too. No! I don't want to. I don't want to do that. The Hermit Gamer, how's it going? Oh my god, that was horrible. That was safe to assume you took an escort quest. Yeah, I took an escort quest, got mad swamped. Clearly didn't have enough guards. Yep, got those. I gotta see where I left off. I took all the marble and everything. We're going back to there. We're not that far in, actually. For reasons. Yeah, I'm ignoring those. Need to build up an economy first myself. Well, that's what I was doing. I was like, well, I'm going back that way anyway. What's the harm? Went through my head. What's the harm? I found it. I found the harm. I'm still gonna do it. Okay, so we got that. Enter the store. Leave the shop. Okay, so, yep, now I can just leave. It's fine. We now, all of a sudden, have more guards. So, I went to attack their leader. I took out their leader. 2 beasts, 2 mounts. Well, I'll defend equally. Yeah, I don't need the scouts. You know what? No, I'll take the chance. Actions. The makeshift. Yep. We already went through this. Too resourceful. The makeshift barricade is really good, and I'm gonna do that for the first one. Okay. So I tried to 1v1 them. I tried to 1v1 their leader, but this is a really good game so far. I'm really enjoying it. How's everyone else really enjoying this? I'm sorry, this game is sucking me in. Is anyone else having that trouble by just playing this and it not just completely devouring your soul. Whew. Could add our workers to it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so for actions, take out their leader with your best. Have at least one companion, enemy, not fleeing or retreating, deploy 5 maximum companions. Oh, so it doesn't matter. They're just going to deploy anyway. No! Don't do it. Just be wounded. Just be wounded. Okay. I'm fine. I just started the main story. Just got a beast of burden to expand my storage currently, running a few trade routes, some quick cash. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Yeah, no, you could sit out after that one. Oh, I will pursue.
This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Sinless! Sinless. Buddy, pal, how you doing? Your crew tends to the wounds in the healing phase. How you doing, buddy? Were you playing this too? Welcome everyone from Sinless's stream. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? How's it going? What's up? How's everyone doing today? This game, this is like, it really pulls you in. It really does that. Is there, give them time. Spend 2 MP to increase the chance of successfully healing your crew successfully. I can't. Yep, I was playing that as well. It was a ton of fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's really pulls you in. Okay, so he did. Don't die. Don't do it. I lost 8 fighters. That was real sucky. Oh man, thank you so much for the host there, bud. I appreciate that. Or raid, the raid. And welcome everyone from Sinless's stream. Thank you guys for stopping out, hanging out. The game was a ton of fun. Sinless!
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
With that Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Rip 8 dudes. Oh man, that's yeah, that was rougherino. That's some rough stuff. Yeah, we need to take a nap after that. Oh man. This isn't good. Okay, so we're gonna give you double. You guys are mutinous? Guess what? I'm getting whipped. Okay? There you go. You. How many more? How many more? Huh? Did nothing. Fine. You get extra food. Yeah, she healed the herd. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you all for stopping out and hanging out again. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. I keep looking where my cam was. I swapped to a much more lazy boy recliner. Yeah. What are we gonna do about it? There's nothing I can do. 4 slaves. Liberate a slave. 4 slaves required. I'll liberate you. Liberate a slave. That's not good. I actually don't want to deal with slaves. Oh, because I took it. I took 2 of them. So I just want to point out, don't Don't accept escort quests. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You guys aren't worth it. Oh, that hurt so much to do. Beast of burden. Yeah, I will burn all of my money to do this. Should I? Probably not. Is it unwise? So unwise. Wait a minute. That should be good. But how was your run, Sinless? Sorry, this is like, I'm getting way absorbed into this. Please discontinue. Please. No angries. No angries. You guys are fresh. I'll give you double food. If you just be cool, okay? What are we gonna do about it? Well, I don't need the food really. We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to liberate one. I mean, I could take the chance at a very low chance of success on anything else, but I'm not gonna. And because we only have 5 days of food, we're gonna march one extra day, and I'm gonna regret it. Yep, that's gonna suck. You know what? There we go. Problem solved. You can march him to death as long as, just keep him happy. Probably shouldn't have done it. But there we go. Look at that. I took the adventure background with Traverse. Having +3 march points every 3 days is so useful. Oh, that's probably smart. I went with, I don't even know where it shows your personal info. Here we go. So I went for Trader, for free play, because I just wanted to kind of get a feel for it, and I went for Ranger. But I suppose I could put a couple more points in here, too. I don't really know the point of giving your character any points in toughness. Writing an essay and I did not realize I was still in his chat. Oh no! Get a resourcefulness. That should all work. Rules for choices to appear. Oh! Oh, that's actually really nice. You have traverse. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and I don't even have that. Yeah, I suppose I should dump a point in there. It gives me 1 point. I'll do for just Arcane Lord just to burn the point. I'd rather spend it and not need it. Hello, fellow Vargas. How goes your journey? I hope I'll be able to provide you with my Giga Slave Chad Vargas experience. I hope so too. This is really interesting. I've been very engrossed in this game. I love games like this, games like Battle Brothers. I was actually playing Battle Brothers this morning and was like, I just went on the Steam page. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm looking for something to get that itch, you know? And I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll give it the old college try. I was like, I don't know. I wasn't really sold on like the little intro in there, and I was like, whatever, we'll try it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then I tried it and I was like, oh, this shit's awesome. I have literally just spent the past 5-6 hours playing this game. Just, I don't even know where it went, man. I don't even know. I'm scared. We're gonna have to pay you guys later. You're gonna get pissed. All right, we're good. We're gonna just keep burning. Is that technically in the city? No, that's the mountain thingy. Get out of there. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Oh, this is gonna cost me mad money. Remember to talk to your companions during camping and traveling them, and leveling them up as far they can go, since it's much more efficient to level them up. Use their skills as bonuses, sound insight in your own guy. Oh yeah, no, that's a good call. I totally forgot about that. Ask them about orcs. People are proud, Sword Vargas. I'm pretty sure people know this. What remains of the orcs after the Orc War. You know, I just gotta say, this game does really good at like giving really good titles and really good naming, but then they're just like the Orc War. I live in and around the swamps called Darkmoor. Unfortunately, we're also divided, broken people. On strife to inherent bad, rather orcs believe that their adversity will perfect their prowess and fortitude. Okay. It's good to know about orcs now. Oh, I can give him a gift. Let's open his chat, his sheet. No. Oh, I just figured I could click on that and it would take me over there. All right. Yeah, no, I just got them and I'm just doing this. Like, we may have died once or 5 times, so we're kind of redoing a few things. I feel like I should be allowed to, like, scroll in the screen there. You know? Why won't you just... There are some UIs that I wish they could change. Talk about our experience. You informed Curfew that you used to live in the wasteland by yourself, taking what you needed and wandering all around. Okay, it took me like 3 deaths spirally to get the hang of the game myself anyway. I will not take escort quests for a long time now. That was ridiculous. I took 2 of them and I was like, okay, we'll run into 1 combat scene. It's fine. It's not fine. There was another one immediately after. You can't handle it. The 2 of you end up swapping stories and comparing survival knowledge. In the end, you walk away. You know that you can trust your skills. Alright, I'm just opening up these dialogue options. Oh. Ask her about one of the other men. Mighty killer, no doubt, and such a sense of honor, such a spirit of battle. Kriftia lets out a raging squawk that you think is a chuckle. I care not for orcs' code of tribal pride, Vargas. He is a killer and not much else. If you need one, he's one of the best. Otherwise, I just avoid him. Talk about something else. Make sure to talk to the companions about their mission. I'm going to level up past 2, 4. Oh. Ask about her past. I'll be brief. The bounty hunter collects her beak and cocks her head. I was not always a bounty hunter or mercenary. Obviously, I used to live out in the wasteland. I used to hang out with bandits and even worse filth. I had to survive, and I always did. Eventually, I got fed up with being ordered around by brutes, so I left. Figured I could use my skills to survive. So I started hunting beasts and people, too. Better not. Avian head. I was told the opportunity by some official who knows me well and trusts my ability and dedication. I get such employment often enough. She's quite beautiful. There's a sizable bounty on the head of an orc warlord called Krog Vor. Despicable man. More of a beast than man, in fact, but he is not to be taken lightly. For he has the whole pack of marauder barking at his heels, and I'm thinking of a great warrior. That's orcs for you. Trophy. Good. Get to the village people call Valerius. Not a nice play, Vargas. Not a nice place at all. Not a nice place at all. Just lucky he'll still be around. If not, pick up his trail there. Valerius is out the jagged ways. Okay. I guess we'll talk to him. Ask about his pass. I'm just going to open up all of his chat options. Merchant Games. What do you think of her? Frowns at the mention of the bounty hunter's name. Not a fan, to be honest. The woman is cold and dead inside. She has no honor. I couldn't know what to cause it. And to be honest, I don't really care what someone is that far gone. They're a little bit damaged. Oh man, that's weird. She's like, yeah, he's okay. I'm cool with him, and he's like, man, that bitch crazy. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny. Hello. Let me in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that was a bad idea to accept that one quest. I would just like to state that now, that it was a bad idea, and whosever idea it was, they should know that. That's even funnier interactions along the way. Nice. I'm excited for it. Where the fuck's this marble at? Oh, there it is. There we go. Made a little money on that run. I thought it would just input the correct pricing. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the left one. I'm just doing this for quick math. I know I could have just done it in my head, but I didn't, and here we are. I do feel like this is a weird game to stream. Are you guys enjoying watching this? I feel like it's a really weird thing because 90% of it, games like this, when it comes to streaming, or games you look at and you watch, and it's you're just watching someone sit there and read, really. Unless you really enjoy just watching me screw up, because that's going to happen a lot. But it's such a niche thing that always gets me too. But I really wanted to play it. I really wanted to give it a go. This is definitely a game where you can sit down, and like I was saying before, you can lose track of hours playing this. I love it. Then again, I play Vargas as I'm watching the stream, so that's always good. Does anyone else in here play Battle Brothers? I play that a lot too. That's a good one. I feel like I could go back there for more. So I'm currently running Vargas at the moment. Well, yeah, I saw it on the Steam sale. If you guys, it's all on Steam. The whole indie sale right now. There's a couple games on there I was looking at and thinking about getting, but I went with this. And yeah, I really wish I really wish I knew where you could smelt the scrap metal. Does anyone know? Sir Grenade asked that before. There's really nothing that I'll make a killing on buying here and selling there. What does that mean? It's illegal? You can smelt scrap metal in Averum in the far northwest. Ah, really? Gotta go all the way up there to do it. Should have bought all of it. Red symbol is the price history. Contraband? Yep. Okay. Oh, so it is contraband. Right. Really isn't much if I go back that way, but I do have to go to another city first. Hold on, was it there's Lumen right there. Okay. Heading up to Lumen. Incidentally, Avernum pays a lot for the Cerulean Crystal and Yellow Crystal, which are in Lumen and Crystal retrospectively. Oh. Oh. Wait, that. You said Avernum, not the other one. So what? People go here and then what? Travel through? Because you gotta go through Ash, right? I guess you can go all the way up through here. I like that the map is like slowly filling out as I learn things. Lumas Avernum. Have Knight's travel time? I think the best travel time would be straight through. I don't know any other way. Risk the combat. You'd pretty much have to do a dead sprint to Larnac, and then I guess if you went through the road? I've had 200 plus paydays doing it. Yeah, I just think it's super risky. But do we risky for that bisky? Alright. I know the marble trade is also pretty good too. You said the crystals. And there's other very nice settlements along the way, which you have not discovered yet. If it works, go ahead. Can fetch a good price in cities. I guess I can try and sell that too. I probably should. Is it in here? It's not even in here. He doesn't even want to buy it. We got Darth Maul doesn't even want to buy my stuff. Why can't I get the dwarf too? If it doesn't reload, yeah, you know? Sell him special gear. That old wanker? Buy something. Buy beast lure? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Trap kit? They haven't even activated my trap card, though. Realistically, these are kind of cheap, too. Maybe not that one, but like the trap kit, +1 hunting. I'd advise against it right now. You don't have enough money to fill your cargo to the brim with crystal in there yet. Until your stockpile on money scaling. Not to mention, be sold at much smaller profit elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy the trap kit. Leave the store. I feel like that's not a good deal. I also feel like the crystal, that's not a good deal either. I feel like that's, well, I have no idea if that's a good deal or not. But how much? Bah. That wasn't bad. We still have to go to Lumen though. Okay. I buy beast lures and ashlight charms when you're a good price. They will save you from nonsensical dinner time against beasts and undesirable skeletal fisting by undead hordes. That's probably a really good call. It's probably a really good call. What am I doing? It needs pots. Heading to Lumen. A tax collector with 2 dudes. A gang of arrogant youngsters going to Arkin. Well, I'm going there, you know. Nope, I'm not doing any of that. You could pray the opposite way, my guy. I'm not helping you one bit. Supply run to Lumen. Yes, sir. Nope. We're not heading that way. Not yet. Yeah, that offers more. Oh, it's only 1? So if I grab... You have 2 of them, right? Then you need 1 and 1. That's 4... Well, that's the same price. I'm sitting there trying to figure out the best deal. Technically, these guys offer me a better deal. Because I will get... Yeah, if I do the 1s, it'll offer me a better deal. Head to Lumen. Oh, but I'm an idiot. I could have done... I could have done like a... I could have done a 2 and 1 instead of a 1 and 1. Supply run. Oh, no, here's this one. Boom, problem solved. Okay. Alright, then we already grabbed the people heading there. You're heading to Arkin. Fresh, sustained, eager. Really doesn't add a vigor though, does it? Yeah, we'll take it. Try to explore undiscovered locations along the way. There's a great source of not only income, but possible much more. No, that's fair. There's a lot to do here. I'm just going to take this little trip to Lumen. Hold on. Did I grab everything? I'm concerned if I didn't. I mean, I could buy another Beast of Burden, but that would literally be all we'd be able to afford. Yeah, that's literally it. I'd be able to afford the Beast. You know what? I feel like right now that'd be extra food waste. Just double time. First, the first stretch of the run, we'll double time it. I'll burn all the way, which will kill me in compliance stuff. Ooh, the tower. They're submissive. We could bump everyone with a big food day. Yeah, you get one. That's the big push. And the scouts. 2, 5, 6. And just to feel out. Then again, exercise caution. I would not go into the Pillar of Agony without some kind of forethought or preparation. I imagine a place called Pillar of Agony is pretty on the nose there. The base hunting chance. Okay, so there's pretty good hunting out there if I wanted to head over that way. The chance of nothing happening on this? Nope, nice. Okay. We'll camp it out here. There's really no cost to not do it, right? If I'm gonna lose the vigor, I also want a hunting party on it. What we could also do is I could just head in there and see what's up. Tower of Dark Rock guards the great valley between the imposing Black Mountain and Consider God's blade, ever vigilant, ever missing. Garrison, the Empire's finest and bravest. Blocked the battalion, grim-looking legionnaires encamped under the foreboding tower. They block your path to the tower and stop you in your tracks, but of course... Yeah. Yeah, I was, I'm actually just gonna... Yep. We're just gonna load that manual save and then go further on the direction. You didn't see that. But the hunting, I can't really do the hunting. I mean, I could do it now, but I'm only doing that. Like, it doesn't really warrant... I suppose it kind of does, but I don't know. I could head to this pit. The quarry. Yeah, because you don't really hunt on a road. I want to see what's in the quarry. Facing the foot of this blades, a testament to what is. Rock. At a length, the black blood of the earth ran dry, and only small amounts of mine these days, and so the quarry under the grim, dark cliff of the skies now looks like a more desolate forum. All slaves mined for ore ferociously in the southern side. The forum sits commerce made of beautiful red marble. Oh ho 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 ho. Spice and everything nice. Ooh. 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 That's pretty good. I should have bought all the grain. I should have bought all the grain in Tarkin, sold it in Lumen. Or in the quarry. Mushroom beer? I wouldn't really say that's in demand. You could really go even further and straight up fire all the scouts as long as you just are just trading early game and strictly sticking to roads. I like looking. Again, I like using the scouts as to like just check places, you know, just to see what their values are, you know, just feeling them out. Crystal. Arc and Lumen do not produce grain. You would have found almost no amount of it, if any. Yeah, they got skewers. Beast defense. So I unlocked the tool slot. Is stuff like mining equipment even worth getting, really, at all? That's the Great Slave Market. Arkin is Marble Chad Village, Lumen is Crystal Attic, Squirrel Tree. I'll do it. Going to Larnac. Well, have fun. Defend for a... Nope. Yeah, and yo, bud. No. Not today, Sutton. Yeah, I'll buy the rest of it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I could have bought the obsidian, that's about it. We'll camp here. Really no point in not doing it. What, you telling me I can't forage around a quarry? They can't forage up some stones? Stop it! My whole thing is if I go here, I might be able to get some hunting done. I don't really need to. Hey. Hey, Fanny. Hey, Boogie. What's up, bud? This is just a way to just recoup your losses. I kind of like it a lot. Like, I'm breaking even almost. I mean, not really, but kinda. Thank you. Okay, Fanny. Here, snored at me. Head to Arkin? Faction rep. Oh no! Butts. No! Ah, butts. Head to Karnak Way Station. I'm not going to Karnak. Why would I go to Karnak? It seems silly. Oh. Beer ain't bad either. All right. No. You know, the bad part is your quick math skills, they really get sawn on camera. That's an issue that I've heard. Dark goggles for your crew to absorb blankets. And absorbing blankets for your beast. They'll protect your going blind and the hilarious. I feel like I should get it. I feel like that's probably important. Keeping you guys from going blind. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I feel like that's gonna take up all my money. But I'm gonna do it. Efficient working crew to cover all the tasks you need to venture. So I need to buy more dudes. Here we go. Comitatus. Oh my god, it's so expensive! I probably shouldn't have bought the mule since I can't fill up. That's probably more than enough. Right? Am I losing my mind? That's good. If I go back to Arkin, I'll make a profit. And to go to Arkin, I can just shoot across here. But whoa. Why are you not done doing the things? He gave me like 4 schmeckles. Traveling with our new friend here, inept as I am, it would be feasible to seek further assistance to our endeavor for a while. And to view with beady eyes, you mean to suggest to hire the Vargas, she asked? That was indeed the gist of my words, Domina. Drake gave you thought. Of course, why not? When she turns to you, although, do you seek employment? I have coin. I mean, I do. I'm looking forward to working with you. She turns to you and disappears quickly in the maze. I know, he shrugs. The mistress tends to be preoccupied with less worldly matters, but don't let that deter you. She is brilliant, otherwise I would not suffer her whimsy. And wealth, that of course, she is also an important factor. As for your work right now, we are in a bit of a disarray, but if you return sometime later, be sure they have some errands for you to run. Focus, that is, leaving a strange workshop. You can't help but wonder what you've gotten yourself into. Look for potential recruits. A fellow named Harvick is leaving the blind Jacra. A person joining your comitatus. You get the impression that the staff is looking forward to getting rid of him fast as possible. You find Harvick sitting at a table near the wall, the common room. Nothing about him or his disposition give you the impression that he is working here. Empty mugs are strewn across his table, and he's playing with a nasty knife. What you want? He rasps without looking up. Before you is a large man, completely bald, yet the first thing everyone knows about Harvick is his scythe-like right arm, compound eyes, and another insectoid feature, clearly the result of the taint. You can tell him the words and he might be interested in work. Talk about the venture briefly. Harvick's face remains blank, but he looks up and listens intently. When you're done, he motions the chair across. You've piqued my interest, I give you that. Probably cut off abruptly by the arrival of 2 burly men with malevolent gazes. Doesn't look good. Get up, fucker! One of the men spits, seething with anger. I just love the wording. Like, that's exactly how I would say it. Like, get up, fucker! One of the men spits, seething with anger. Harvick does not move. It's hard to make heads or tails of his expression because of the inhuman compound eyes. What? He's Bug Riddick, okay? Think you're afraid of you because you were in that slammer? I say get. Hold on. Think we're afraid of you because you were in the slammer? I said get. The man cannot finish because the bouncer lunges forward with lightning speed, slashing him across the chest with his mantis arm. It's already my favorite. The other fellow strikes him on the head with a powerful fist of retaliation. And in seconds, a terrible brawl is underway. Another man wielding a knife soon joins the fray against the tainted bouncer. Wow. Just the tainted bouncer. Bug Riddick he is, while the rest of the tavern staff seems disciplined to get involved. Or disinclined. Oh, no chance. Aid the men in bringing down the bouncer? No. I don't have an... I don't... What am I to do? It's the game way of aging your progress. Okay, we'll do it. What a... That's fail, too resourceful. Let's jump up. Andros! Weren't streaming songs of 6. I played it a bit the other day. It was a good time. It takes you a minute or two for a cup of hot chocolate. Coffee pastry. Head. Did you message me the other day on Steam? My Steam was acting up and it wasn't letting me pull up my messages. And when I exited Steam and reopened it, none of my messages were there. Because someone messaged me and I saw the pop-up. It was like, how's the game? And that was all I got. Large pillow on face. Harvick, who has finished his drinking game. Yeah, man, I got a message saying it was delivered to an account that didn't exist. No, man, I didn't block anyone. No, it was really weird. Yeah, and I didn't see you on the list after that, because I know I saw you playing something earlier. Unless in my frenzy I somehow clicked on the friends list and unfriended. Maybe I opened it and unfriended, in which case you can just add me again. See you the dead. Back there, Vargas. That's done now. I was beginning to get interested. I can check on there in a minute. Yeah, I don't see you on here. Something happened. It was really weird. My Steam's... I don't see you on here. Well, I'll mess with it after this. There. Yeah, I don't see it on there. Because it's 0525, isn't it? I don't see you on there either. No. Address 55. No. There. That was weird. There you go. There we go. Ask him about his past. I finished long story short. I used to run with some gangs down south. It's a good idea to settle down and work here. I honestly like tabbed out and clicked on stuff and it opened up and then kept minimizing the message tab. So unless I clicked on something, I have people on there and people change their usernames. I honestly have no idea who's who most of the time. Unless you're like in the Discord all the time and like you're on there and like adding me to stuff, I rarely know who's who. So I never really unfriend people. Ask about the brawl in the tavern. Ah, didn't go so well. Some died. The Carpenter Guild is not known to forget such slights. Ah. I have a crazy job that I don't jump on the PC every day. Well, I'm on like every day. But what were you asking about Songs of Six? Ask him why he wants to be on the road. You mean apart from being tired, sitting on my ass, and becoming an unwanted here? The thing is that the recent encounter opened my eyes to the fact that those who caught me in this damn prison are still out about on strengths. Might as well visit them and get some kind of payback. Hell yeah! We're getting Bug Riddick! I just bought it and have no idea how to play it. Saw you playing, so I figured I find you responsible to help me learn. Nah, man, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. There we go. We got Riddick. No, it's a really fun game. I strongly recommend it for anyone. So I want to scout 2, 1, and really 2 and 1. Okay. The massive battle sold me on it. Yeah, it takes a long time to get there. Like I'll take the figure loss. It takes a long time to get to that point to doing the massive battles though. Remember talking to Bug Riddick and activating his quest for revenge? Oh yeah. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Is it... I'm horrible at names. Arcagnello? Hope I said that right. If I didn't... Andros made me do it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't say that. Good guy. Probably will break my video card. No, it really doesn't. It's actually pretty well optimized. That game's actually really well optimized. I like controlling the armies on the overhead map. You just need to build up a massive city. Like I have a city of like 5,000 people and I'm finally like taking over settlements and stuff. You don't like go into the settlement, you just take it over on the overhead map. Right now they said they bug fix bonus internet points for correct pronunciation. Woo! Woo! Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Talk about his underworld connections. What it's all about. I'll consider it. You also are a rare breed and pronounce my name right? I mean, I really just winged it. I got lucky. That's what it was. That's the skinny of it. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna do that. Have people not played Star Fox before? I feel like it just kind of shows your age, not necessarily that. Like, Star Fox is pretty old. Gotta be a old man like us, right? I say old man, but like I'm 30. I'm 34. Yeah. See, it shows. Alright. Then we'll end here. No! Still got 7 days of food, doing good. Don't say it like you're giving us midlife crises. Nah, man, I've spent my entire life to get to this exact point, okay? I've wanted nothing more to be old. Star Fox 64 is the bomb. You ever play Ogre Battle? Ogre Battle 64? That gave me my passion for strategy games as a whole. Sounds familiar. I streamed it not that long ago. Well, I should refresh. I streamed the emulator not that long ago. Do that. Get rid of the vigor cost. No, I'll take that. It's not going to cost me anything. Slow and steady wins the race. That was a bomber sheet. It was like a strategy RPG where like you had your squads and you controlled them. Man, that was a lot of fun. I love that game. I think we'll have to stream that again. And we show up. Or is shit. Hey booger. Hey booger. Stop. Okay. You need to back up. Nope. We're not playing Force the Hand. I love you. We're not playing that. Okay? We got Boogie in here. Now I'll pet you. I just need to push a button. Once. Super Mario RPG is probably the best 64 game. Man, the 64 had a tremendous amount of really good games. It really did. That might have been the SNES. I heard someone in a video, oh god, I'm old! I'm old! Oh man, we're just experienced. Properly seasoned, if you would. I just don't want to carry the singles. I don't even care about value. Need to buy it more marble. I'm putting my arm down. 7 o'clock. Are you asking to go to the place? Call myself pickled? That is very relatable. Alright, so we got that. Gotta buy up the pies. Do the quick math so chat doesn't make fun of me. 130? No. I was off by 50, 180. Shh. Look, I got a number right, okay? I don't know what else you expect from me, guys. I got a number. No, this game is a ton of fun. I've been absolutely loving it. It's really just Merchant Simulator, and then they add some combat elements. They really know what people truly crave. The Quarry. You know when you just really want to sit down and just pore over spreadsheets all day? That's what this game is. I'm not that into it. Tried it last night, but there's so much reading, it gets bland. Oh, this game? Oh, I'm actually loving it. I said it as a joke. I've been absolutely in love with this. This is something where like you just melt a couple hours by sitting here and staring at it. Now, if there's something I could dump off at Lumen too, I would do that as well. But not really. Lumen has pricey supplies. That's CK3 for me. See, my only thing with CK3 is when I'm playing a strategy game, I don't want the sheer amount of RNG that's involved. Because if I'm sitting there planning it, I have a problem with doing RNG. Like, I'll be honest, I got big mad with some of that. Outrider defense. Miscellaneous harness offense. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good, dude. Passengers. These be worked on. Yeah, if that's my only issue with it, and I understand there's other people that'll like, but it's great. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I'm not arguing that. Not in the slightest. No. No, I'm not doing any of that. It's not worth it for me to do that. I'm better off doing that. No. You can escort yourself, champ. Okay. None of that is what I want. Eat 2. If I buy more horses, it'll increase my overall move speed, right? No. It decreased it. Yep, worth it. Sorry, horse. How does a horse increase? You know what? We're not getting into that. Just does. That's how it works. If I shoot, pretty much straight down. Okay. They will fix it though. It's really avoidance through, if you know how to play. They've been continually making it more approachable to new players. Literally the focal point of the new game. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's literally their entire thing, is making it approachable and manageable. No, we don't need to do that. Push there. I do want to scout some areas just to see the danger chance that I have here. Oh, we're totally fine. That being said, I'm a hard push. Well, I mean, that's why I liked Imperator Rome. Imperator Rome got a lot of people big mad for no reason. Like, they're like, there's other ones. That's my things about Goro. They're little of his sense of honor and overwhelming reputation are overblown, but when it comes to a scuffle, there's nobody I appreciate more next to me. Okay. Not a looker, that woman. Okay, Bugman. This is definitely just Riddick. Let me ask him about his teacup. Help me off, people that did me wrong, eh? Is when you have a succession, your vassal will generally make new kingdom or duchy. Oh yeah, he should definitely have to ask for it. Oh. Oh, because my vigor is down. My vigor kajigger. Be a law or something that prevents it. They can't do it if you just murder them. I'll take the hit for 2 days in a row. Man, why is it? Is it because of the march speed? I don't understand why I took such a dive. But it's like the love my character first when he dies. I managed to, like, my guy died and like my son broke away, and because I was a traitor, so my son broke away, and then I became the traitor. Or my son broke away and joined them, and I managed to beat up my son so bad that they like pitied him when they took him back for the Holy Roman Empire, and then I wound up taking over the Holy Roman Empire because they just like everyone voted him in, and then I was like, oh, cool. And then they were just totally cool with me. Oh, because they're super rabid about it. Nothing personal, kid. Oh yeah. Well, like, so I was in the middle fending off the rest of the Holy Roman Empire, and my son was like here because he took some places, and I just kept pushing him back to the point where he was like, I can't do anything. Checks by Imperial authorities are common important roads, and sooner or later you can't avoid them unless you actually turns the wheel of the Empire. Pay with goods. I'll pay with a mount. He gives us truce. I think a shotgun would do it. I probably could have just fought them off, but it wasn't worth it. Bones! I didn't make much there. I didn't make much there at all. Shame, really? It's gonna bother me that they're not in the first ones. Well-organized inventory is pretty important. That's pretty important. All right, time to go exploring places. We've done enough of the circuit. What's the next one? Not to Lumen. Supply run for Carpenter Guild, the Lumen. Gosh, they still want us to go to Lumen. Distribute for house. But the pay's so good. I wonder what that's at the end of that down there. So there's Valerius. It's really not that far. But it's opposite of Lumen. I don't know where that quarry is. It can't be too far though. Supply run to Arkan. Supply run to Arkan. Oh, shit. Supply run to Lumen. Supply run to... I'm gonna do this the Lumen supply run again. No. I'll do some for the houses. It's so good. The Church of Surgarad. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Wasteland Warrior. Chief Handler, Scout. What's Scoutmaster? What do I gotta get for that? Navigation 2. There. I think I'd prefer a Scoutmaster. 1 map movement for scouting base. Probably. Navigation, Skulker. Persuasion. She's a ranger. What I wanted out of you. No, if any. Are you asking real nice? If that's the case, we most certainly can. Fearless. You're immune to fear effects. That's pretty good. Guard Captain. Marauder Prime. I just like the title Marauder Prime. Head of the fighting crew when attacking. Yeah, you're getting Marauder Prime. What do I need? Hunting and Perceptive 2. Yeah, Marauder Prime. Hell yeah. That just sounds cool. No. Fun hunting base chance, lure away. Scoutmaster. Play slaves as workforce like I do. See, I was gonna do that with like the whole, if you did like the whole like slaver run, but I don't know. I feel like slaves, they cost a lot in terms of like how you need to handle them. All right, but I need to go let the dogs out. I will be right back, everyone. Coming. I'm coming. Are slaves generally better than the workforce? I just assumed workers were better and... Oh. Coming. if you guys want, and you want to stay up on the game too, especially like keeping with the conversation. I know you've been playing a lot of New World and stuff, like off stream. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord right there. Do it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Put my headphone back on. I'm very nervous because, you know, like earwigs and stuff hide in the creases of things, and every year we seem to have a different bug that tries to infest our house, and this year it's earwigs. Absolutely disgusting. Forty paid them, 40 giving up my money. Some advice to get rid of earwigs. Oh yeah. Well, right now it's getting really cold out, so there isn't too many of them, but yeah, I'll still take advice. I've been indoctrinated with bugs. I absolutely hate having earwigs. I've got some house centipedes in my home, which I get really... Cannot stomp. Oh yeah, if they're gonna sit there and eat it. Where in your home are you getting them the most? Swarms or individuals? Just individuals. They just get in, and then they meander through our home. Just something we've learned to live and deal with. Boo! Boo! Yeah, there's I think they're actually getting in where the, because we've been getting mice too. We got a lot to seal up. We like have to get under the house. Make sure your plants and stuff are maintained. Yep. Like a bit longer than my index finger with lots of legs. Ugh. They're gross, but I'll deal with them. We'll travel background, believe it or not. Most of us orcs do. Has we trusted you more? I would give him a gift. You can have 10 eggs. Take these eggs as my gift to you. Stupid fast they go. Yeah, no, that really grossed me up. You can get some poison in Canada, get home defense max, and they spray your baseboards. Yeah, it's not as much of an issue, but like, that's also why like I check the crevice of my headphones, because I know they like to sit in crevices. So that's just, it's not enough to where like we need a spray or anything, but it's enough to like just make me double check, you know. Whew. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's enough to give me anxiety, you know, just the normal amount. Woohoo! That sweet movement. This has really gotta earn it. Yeah, they can leave little bites on you. I'm pretty sure it's house centipedes. That's like if you ever wake up with like those little rough spots. Pretty sure they're the ones that can take a little chomp on you. Alright, I'm gonna start digging through the wild here. We're taking a walk on the wild side. Stop mice, seal all areas you can fit your pinky finger. Yep. Yeah, no, that's it's literally we got to get like under part of the house and we just haven't. So I've just set up traps. Thankfully I've got an elevated steel bed with cups on the legs preventing them from climbing. Finally my bed. They normally won't go on your bed. If they ever find themselves in there, it's completely by surprise for them. Believe it or not, the bugs in your house don't want to come into contact with you. They are terrified of you. I feel like that's just bugs in general. No, we can leave that there. But yeah, that is a way to get rid of bed bugs too. Kinda terrifying. Oh, beautiful. Lots of mosquitoes. Fair enough. I hate mosquitoes. We get a lot of those too because we got really dense shade. I've never had house centipedes bite me ever. Normal centipedes, on the other hand. Yeah, little red spots are bed bugs. No, putting your bed up on the cups is bed bugs. Getting little bites all over. Like if you ever notice, you're like, hey, that might be it looks like a pimple or something. It's just a bug bite. Most bugs bite. Why would you do that? Why would you force it to? Scram!
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Bite me.
Thank you so much for that sub, Grip. I appreciate you, brother. How was your stream? For those of you who don't know, you should go check out Scraby's. Plays a lot of Fortnite, a lot of shooter with the boys. My buddy who bet me $20. But you made him bite you. You wanted it. You literally asked him to bite you. You brought it upon yourself, laddie. I wish I could just click other areas and it would just take me there. Like country road style, you know? It's literally the same as going there, but I feel like this is closer because it looks better. Same distance. But I gotta do it. But yeah, anything will bite. As long as my 4-0. No! That's gross! Stream was good. Got into some Apex. Want to do some Phasmo soon? Yeah, we could do some Phasmophobia soon. I'd be down. I'd be down to clown with the boys. Don't mess with any centipedes. Centipedes are the devil. Ugh. It's Spooktober. Well, now that my wife's streaming too, like we could all get in on it. Phasmophobes. It's that kickboxing right now. I had to. Oh, yeah. Centipedes are the honey badger of the insect world. Well, house centipedes, you can mess with the bite. Wasn't bad. Yeah, the house centipedes, they'll take a little nibble. They're... Ooh, that wasn't mine to sell. Oops. That was, though. So you could just sell their stuff? Man, that don't seem right. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Man, we got money now. We got money. Yellow jackets. Right, as long as you don't leave food outside. We can lure them. Hornets, on the other hand. Yeah, hornets are nuts. No. Yeah, I heard toe biters sucked. I got stung by one year. I swallowed a yellow jacket once. It got stuck in my throat when I was a kid. That's my fear. Whenever I'm drinking, whenever I have a soda can, I spin the tab around whenever I'm outside. That is a perpetual fear that I have. I choked on it and almost died. True story. Yeah, toe biters scare me. I would never. Couldn't pay me, man. Couldn't pay me. But yeah, Scrape, we'll definitely have to play some Phasmophobia. You know what else we gotta play? We gotta play some more Sea of Thieves. Man, you couldn't pay me enough. I'll pay you like about $350. Beast will protect your us from going blind. I feel like I should buy it. Man, you should have shot me a message. I'd have hopped on in a second, in a heartbeat. Your heart would have beat it, and you'd be like, "Oh, he's on." That's how quick. Used to flipping shoes over and whacking them a bit before putting them on. Yep. Man, you really been all over the place. You really travel. That's impressive. Renowned craftsman. I am going to the Lavernius real soon here. I guess I can go to Lavernius. I gotta travel through, right? Wait a minute. You guys aren't gonna make me do weird shit, are you? Man, bugs. Bugs gross me out. You cannot pay me enough. I'll buy a stack here. I ain't got much of a choice. Could have cost me double. Alright. So if I buy them up, it's barely a profit, is the problem. The Selenius crystals. I'll buy 2 stacks. I'll buy some of the yellow ones, and then 3 stacks. And then 1 more stack of food. And we're going through the waste. So I like pointing it out to people that visit me and say, look, it's a scorpion. They couldn't put me in a coffin when I was 16 during my Egypt vacation. That's terrifying. Ah! Mantis in my room. About to die, but she's cool. Mantises are different. I don't know, like little bugs. Little bugs are creepy in my mind. Regular movement point. I mean, I can't really do nothing there. Giant killing machines are cool, though. Yeah. Well, that's called a learning situation. We learned. We learned a lot. They're literally developing a military missile guided algorithm based on how the dragonfly hunts other flying bugs. How it can air ambush them so effectively. Mantis, well, a lot of things we actually get from nature. Military vehicles and stuff like that, they have diamond-shaped bottoms because they find that the diamond helps deflect the blow. I feel like you could just, if you did it poorly, you could hang out in a city and just continuously go that way, go that route. Okay. I need to buy 90 more. Alright, then we're moving. Little, I drank a lot of beer and she would eat the fruit flies attracted to the empties. Come to my room and she'd be munching on something. Yeah, it's crazy how much we learn from like bugs and stuff like that. But yeah, mantises will sit there and munch on stuff. They're really cool like that. Alright. Leave the town. Alright. Plenty of hills. Are any So don't go through the crystals is what I've learned. It's about double the distance to Larnak. Low maintenance, short living pet, they're awesome. We got high maintenance, high living pets around these parts. Get you a bird. I suppose if I head up closer to Ash, that might offer better hunting. Then heading through Larnak is just going to be desert and scavenging. Tarantula, parents' place. Gotta come this way. Yeah, I never really had any cool pets like that other than firebelly toads I had growing up. It was the coolest pets I had. There we go. So Crystal is an actual town. Tarantula's an asshole. I mean, I can't imagine that they're friendly. Maybe resupply there. We have enough energy to send scouts out. I want to go to 5, 6. That's all I got. Still traveling good. We're good. All right. Sweet. All right. Well, I'll take a Invigoron. Oh, shit. The same distance. I just want to stay. We had a snake growing up too. I guess that was. I forget about that. Like I'm like, yeah, normal pets that people have. A snake. Visit house. Oh! Observes the local protocol. Procure goods for house. No. No! Ship of slaves to Drevin? I mean, I guess that's probably one of the better ones to do, but I feel like that's gonna really slow me down. Oh. Oh my. That's gotta be decent. I'll sell you the garbage. They're cheap. I'll buy another stack. I'll buy a whole other stack of supplies. $60. Oh. He's only got 12 anyway. Hold on. Gotta refresh that. Why is that doing that? Where was I? I don't think there's really anything that's worth taking. So we'll rest here in town. Nope, we're not gonna lose the vigor. I refuse to lose it. Mirage. Oh, is that another town up there? Think about it, eventually the wind dies down. Your voice is on the wind, barely audible, just beyond the threshold of perception, whispers. People stop in their tracks and listen and frown. Don't worry about it, men. It's probably fine. Shit. Don't want to run low on scouts. I feel like maybe don't go to the place called Mirage. Probably a good call. Is there a town called Loom there? I'm not seeing a town called Loom. Got 3 insight. How much is it? 10 insight for extra resourceful? I'm gonna increase my authority in order to put more in there. Oof. Oof. Even if they fail, they still gain something. Alright. Yeah. See, even though we failed, we still did good. You done good, kid. I'm not seeing a town there at all. Okay, we gotta start heading more over. It's that critical failure that's worrying me. And hilarious of the moment you got there, the settlement disappeared and left you out in the starving desert. It is an actual settlement that sells stuff? Oh no! And I just dipped on them. No! I mean, I'd say they're pretty obedient, so... Stuff that sells for nice profit elsewhere, and some of it rare produced in other places like grain and dried fruit. Oh yeah, probably. I'll take the rush. And the flavor crystals, those don't even sell. Okay, the herbs, that wasn't bad. The herbs wasn't bad. Something with the hides, not a bad deal. There's always the back trip, yeah. I'm trying it. I'm giving that that run a go. I always feel like you need to buy that stuff. I'm not heading that way for a minute though. I'm not defending anything, champ. No, I'm not doing. I've learned my lesson, thank you. So I gotta head through the smoldering flats. Oh no. You know what? Just do your thing, guys, okay? Workers, slaves. I feel like another... one around the number. There you go. I will head this way. There's nothing. Chance to get some hunting food. Okay. Back out from the darkness. I was worried I was gonna have to attack. Oh, jeepers. Oh, gee, golly. Am I heading the right way? Might have to go more north, but I want to skirt the blob. Ooh. I go, no. Head there. Oh, just right click. I'm a pro at this game. I'm real close to that fart cloud. Because I already gave her it. I just tried to give her what she already has, so there's that. I'll head towards the outpost. I know I spent my points doing the things. Do I want to give up a vigor? No. Where's that outpost? It says it's there. I did that thing again. I'll explain to you if you wish to cure. Yeah, sure. I'm already going through it. Is it here? Is this the outpost? Such as arid dead wasteland as the smothering flats, the outpost called Omphalot nestled the human caverns below the surface. Proof of this: mushrooms, forest spread. Mushrooms. Oh, let's go. Mushroom bee. Very nice. Finally found a friggin' dragon bone. Did you need a dragon bone for something? Oh, yeah, look at that right there. Mushroom beer, pretty cheap. That's back in Leuven. You finally found it. Oh man, oof. That's rough. Get an F in the chat. That's a fat ripperoonie. I'm doing a Devon to Saloom to Mines of Plenty to Crimson Gate to Valeria's trip. That sounds like a huge trip. Guy's just full up on mushrooms. I could resupply here though. 50. Thank you. I wish you could like auto set like I want 3 stacks of resources. Like that is what I crave, guys. And camp here. It'll cost us a vigor, which then we'll lose our move speed. And then we gotta get it back. So we'll take the hit. Just like that. Okay. 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 Recoup some losses there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to camp inside the city anyway. Like chitin from mines to Valernus, coal from Gates of Various, dry fruit from Dreven to mines and mushrooms. And so you're just making a massive stockpile. Approach the guards. Got nothing to hide. How much is the gate? Yeah. Slums and forges. Oh, I should have brought metal. I'm an idiot. I'm the dummy. Bones? Ivory. Burning passengers going through the missions. Yeah, that probably would have been smart. That probably would have been really smart. Plus occasional error, none. I think you mean unwilling recruit. Good quality tools. Do I have arms? Tools the thing that I have? Tools? That's pretty cheap. Where does the hunting dog go? Up here. Oh, I need another guide. That's why. They're coming soon on the house. Protected harnesses. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. Take notes on the sheet of paper to help me remember doing everything. Hey, that happens. My wife took my notebook. I used to have a little notebook sitting right over here where I would take notes on stuff. Where am I gonna head from here? This is where the quest, it has you come through here, from the trees, the shadow, to the whole thing. I guess I could head to Larnak. Ash was kind of a dud. So let's see what Larnak has to offer. Supply run to Larnak. You want me to go to Ash? Listen, you want me to go to Ash? I'll go there. Let me check. Passengers. Retired servant of Sirogad. Doesn't really offer me much. Kind of doo-doo, isn't it? Huh. Honestly, I could buy up like the bronze and stuff like that, and then just take that back to Devon. Even in crystal, whew, still making money. Come on now, come on, son. Even heading back to Ash, that's a pretty good deal. I'm sure the copper's a good deal. The marble is not. I wish you could just curse over it, to be honest, though. That's my one complaint is you can't just curse over. 16. Looks on par, one of each. $110. Because I apparently can't do math. Hey, if taking notes works, it works, you know? Don't ever argue with that. Man, I wish I had my notepad somewhere nearby. So there's no other equipment that I can get and just shove on this. Miscellaneous. So I can't even take these, even though... Oh, because it's animals defense. So those are just the slots you can put them in. Oh. Yeah, writing it down actually helps with training memory. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I get it now. I understand this. I understand. Protection harness. In which case, yeah. Hunting base chance, chase, combat strength. There's no point in not having it. Inside at 8. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Authority! This graphic does not help, but I can read what I write, unlike everyone else. What's dysgraphic? How did I get to my character screen? Why am I blanking on it? Hit target. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well. I don't want to burn the point, so we'll pay the 3 charges to come back into the city and rest. No. The rightness on that makes it so people can't read what they write and have the concentration to make things readable more than normal people do. Just like which perform. Oh, that sounds like a lot that you have to actually overcome with that. I know there's a lot of different writing and reading ones. My wife is dyslexic, and she always talks like how she got put in like a reading class, and like they were kind of like bad mouthing it, and she was actually like, actually, I'm dyslexic, so. What am I doing? I don't need to. Oh, I did the thing without doing the thing. Dang it, Bobby. Oh my god. Oh my god, I never took the thing for the thing. Wait, we're going to Larnac, right? Yep, we're going to Larnac. Ah! I'm an idiot. At all, I use a laptop for school during tests. Also, personally comes with being really good at talking, putting all sorts of things into words and text. Oh, nice. I'm not going to Ash. Oh no. It probably wasn't even worth to grab it, but we did anyway. Rest. Oh. I'm my biggest problem here. Oh my god. That's gonna answer your phone, fans. Oh, I know I'm an idiot for surprised this homie just got a raise. Oh, nice. Congrats, Andros. It's cool, but still. I feel like a moron right now. What was it? The Marauder Prime? It's cool. Lead, defense, combat strength, open up defensive equipment. Guard Captain's so much cooler, though. But Marauder Prime sounds cooler. Sorry, Kikvera. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, everyone, for the subpar. Guard Captain is better, but Marauder Prime sounds cooler. If this is the post-apocalyptic ways, I would want to be called Marauder Prime. Just saying. Marauder Prime online. Oh, that was a dumb, stoopy thing. Refurbished Ultrabook myself next week to replace my current 6-year-old. Yeah, I feel like I need like another computer. I need more. I just need a streaming computer, really. I guess there's really lower chance of ambush. Oh, hello, city that I didn't even know was here. Oh man, these motherfuckers got a volcano. Worship fire. Crazy sons of bitches worship fire. Fire hot. Don't worship fire. Their primary export is bones. I'm a little jealous. I wish my primary export was bones. Excuse me, sir. Can I offer you these bones? Yes. Jade and obsidian. I know where to find obsidian. It's in the one place, you know. So I could sell some of the bronze and stuff, and even the iron, to make a little profit now. Dude. Yeah, I could turn around and make a minor profit right now. I should have gone to Ash. Obsidian you can buy. Drizzy Quarry, Jade, I have not found yet. Jade! Oh, hey, look, I found dragon steel scraps. Just 88 silver. If anyone's got that lying around in their pocket. I feel like dyes are super cheap here too. Flavor Flav crystals. Wait, does this place have jade? No. Don't show me the price of it if you're not going to sell it to me. Yeah, no, I could buy up dyes. Ivory? At the 4 silver? Yeah, I guess you could make a little bit of a penny on ivory. At 20 a stack? I'll buy a stack's worth. The dye too, because you can generally, I might be able to double my dye. Or my ink, my money on that. Alright, but that is seriously enough. Because we're gonna go broke by the time we get there. Do. Fellow Vagrus. Why do I keep doing that? Save me money. Because I'm cheap. Time to go to Larnac. Ooh, that's gross. Alright, so this is gonna suck in terms of food. So, if that's the case, we're just pushing through. Whoa, what's that city? Vitrar? You need more scouts? Yeah. We'll get more scouts when we actually need them. Right now we're doing pretty good without them. I second that statement. They're doing things. All 3 of them are fine. Yeah, and find stuff, yeah. But the problem is right now, it doesn't pay because I can't get them to do anything Anyway. Alright. We're gonna have to double time it. Yeah, definitely. Time to burn! Four days of food. Alright. There we go. Now Larnac is in sight. Get that back up. I'm actually gonna camp outside. Oh, hey there, bud. Oh yeah, just random night screams. Or don't you know those random night screams? How's everyone doing today? Did everyone get this game recently and is now like fully engrossed in it? If you like what you see, you should drop a follow, you know, if you want, no big deal. See some wonderful, you know, emotes, stuff like that. My stream. If it's on Steam, you gotta log out and log back in, restart Steam. Larnac is the best spot in the continent to buy bright kelp and sell it elsewhere. Oh yeah, this is a giant water place. That life can thrive anywhere in the scorching sandy desert and the searing plains until one sees Larnac occupying cyclopean caves, caved by water from rock. The city is covered in perpetual gloom. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Sometimes I'll smoke a bowl. Sometimes. Yeah, I'll sell the bronze here. The dye I will keep. The orb I will sell. Orb. Tin. No. No. Ooh, 129. Dang. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, hon.
Wow, getting comfy over here, huh?
Yeah, getting real comfy.
Better?
Yeah, this is. I gotta work on the camera angle a little more, but like, I think it's much more comfortable. Okay, Fanny, you're knocking stuff down. Chill, dude. Chill. Oh, really? I just play the prologue. Oh, the prologue's really good too. It really sets you up. I played the prologue for a little bit, and then I started playing this, and oh my god, it really sucks you in. Like, it's good. It's good. It's a good game to get lost in. I feel like good strategy games are like that, where they just suck you in. Where like a game like Battle Brothers is more focused on the combat. This is a lot more strategy element, along with like the trading and stuff like that. I totally forgot how much I bought that for. The tin I know I can turn a profit on. What about bright kelp? The chitin I could turn around and make a big profit on if I had... Oh man, if I go back there, I turn huge profit. Turn a huge profit if I go there and sell. Look at that. Double your money. Double it. Yeah, the bright kelp too. That's pretty decent if I were to return to Ash. But this might be a better option. If I go back to Torzog, I can turn around and sell all that. I think I gotta head back that way for quests anyway. I may have to head past Lumen. The flavor crystals. I got the inventory space. I could take it. Hides is another one. That's crazy. This is where I'm like looking more at bulk. Where when you're looking at bulk, you're just looking at percentiles. That's all it is. Or I could grab the scrap metal, turn around, head back up. A vast world. Yeah, very vast world. And I like the encyclopedia that ties you into everything too. I could buy the scrap and go and fry it. Not allowed to talk about my growing 7 pounds of weed because it's illegal for you guys. No, it's totally fine. I don't grow weed. I got nothing to add to it. People that smoke, people that buy. The big chungus profit lies, yeah. Because profit margins, everyone thinks profit margins. They think bigger number equals bigger sell, right? You're making
thanks
more.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Like it's all percentile based. If I buy something for 5 cents and sell it for 10 cents, I'm making 100% profit. Whereas if I buy something for $1 and sell it for $1.10, people are gonna go, the dollar one's so much more. It's not. If I can buy in bulk, you make more off the percentile. Bulk is key. You gotta bulk up them sales. Profit. Just so all my friends get high for free. Yeah, it's all about trading, man. It's all about trading. I wouldn't want to say anything to incriminate myself. No, it's funny. I live in a state where it's legal everywhere around me. All right. That's about it though. Other than especially when 20 a stack, it's not bad. We'll buy it. We'll buy it up. There we go. In second thought, we'll see what the city has to offer. Because I didn't check here. Passengers. Going to attack collector. I could just take the tax collector too. That wouldn't be bad. I like how it's a total of like 11, or no, that's food consumption, never mind. I thought that was something different. There's equivalent of with weed and the LSD and Vargas, so it's still relevant, still counts. Where's that one too? Nope. Don't do escorts. Wouldn't it be interesting to make a profit in every city, being able to buy more things, do more? Yeah, I feel like it has a learning curve and there's things that they could change. But it also does kind of make it kind of interesting and much more competitive. And that's what would happen in a real world. There's a osmosis of supply. Also, for those of you that are just playing the campaign, don't do the escort quests. Don't do it. You need a small army to do those. It's not worth it. Yeah, I guess we'll do the tax collector. And then I rested, so I'll rest outside so I get more food. Friend wants me to try DMT. Hey man, whatever floats your boat, my dude. If that's something you want to give a whirl, you live your life. Enter the fields. Visit the bumbling boatman. Fish around for rumors? Oh ho ho ho. It might smell fishy, quite literally, and glow with an eerie light, but has nothing to scoff at. Potent and tasty, you chug it down fast. I have 25 outrighty retinue, and it takes care of most combat missions and encounters I wish to nonsensically turn into supply or slaves. Then again, I've got them buffed out of the wazoo. Yeah, I noticed that about like the. I thought about doing that. You can make some coin trains. Oh, you can. Oh. I let them out literally an hour ago. They're asking her to go out just because. You guys were here, you saw it. I let them out. Alright. That's enough then. Enough of this town! Alright. We're pretty much already back. I could just head over to Crystal. Do it. Yeah, I could afford more scouts. I probably should have got some there. Oh no, I lost a worker. Moves from one end of the continent to the other can be quite profitable. To increase your renown, you need to find do quests around too. Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, that's right. I need to turn around. Yep. Force march your way right on back. Once I see you, I can see your sixth city. Right now? I mean, probably not right now, but I'll probably stream it soon. I'm off tomorrow. I could probably do a split stream tomorrow. I have to do some chores around the house. And then, I could probably do a split stream. I need to hire more workers. See how many times I can come and leave the city. We've doubled our capacity. Us old guys have jobs, right? Well, I could maybe do it. I could maybe post pictures. Renown is basic, the overall awareness of the continent you. You being a thought-slang in Giga Chat opens up a lot of very nice dialogue options, mostly everywhere, which in turn gives you more missions and more blast. Yeah, I gotta work on some renown. I should probably actually.
I love you, bitch.
Andros, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. What did I say? We're gonna go embassy. Ooh, I guess not. Hire expensive mercenaries. No, I was kidding. Sell a pristine trophy. That's it? That's all I get for it? I had the luxury wine and I sold it for doo-doo. Thank you so much for the sub, Andros. I appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Regver, thank you so much for the follow too. Buy some beast lures? Alchemy tools? Thanks for inviting me. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh man, I should buy the alchemy tools. Is it? Can I do something with it? Whatever. Bought it. I already made the decision. I already did it. Alright. I already have some that I haven't even used. I'm losing my mind. I'll probably buy. Yeah, there we go. Like some of your community just. Why is that? No. I already gave you money twice now. What else do you want from me? 7 insight. I could bump up more to get more guardians. Oh man, I wasted that, didn't I? Toxic randomly spawned. Oh. Yeah, that was a whole subset of things. That wasn't just you, there was an issue across the board. $110 supplies. This game was born out of D&D players, by the way. They're also the same devs that made Sunless Sea. Ah! Sunless Sea is a good one. I was actually gonna say. Like how it kind of just like engulfs you and pulls you in. Yeah. I could see it. The Forsaken Colony. I have a feeling I probably shouldn't go there. Let's just go to Crystal. Let's just go to Methanese. Oh, that is the way to go. Wasting points, though. He needs to level up. Killer Instinct. Initiative, Accuracy, Mind Resistance. Forsaken Colony is not the issue itself, really. I can tell you more without spoiling. No, leave it for me. Leave it for me. Don't tell me. 50 Discipline. Intimidation 2. That was easy. Oh, I'll find out through lore explaining? Okay. He's even got something scribbled on him? You'd say a tattoo, but that looks carved into him. Okay, Riddick. Oh no, duh, that's right. I'm wrong thing. There we go. Okay, we're just leaving free loot on the table. Fine. I just feel like it's a dangerous place to go is all. No! I don't like that. What sort of XCOM? It's some bullshit. Good. It's fine. I'm not crying. You guys are. Yeah. Like angry about it now. I'm like, yes. Good job, team. Like I'm just yelling at them for no reason. You said Mirage is a city. You said Mirage is a city. Swear to God, if I get there and Mirage disappears on me, I'm gonna be real pissed at myself for falling for it. I got 2 days of food left. I should really move it. Yeah, we're gonna have to camp there anyway. The fruit market. Ooh, would you look at that? We gonna make some money. Not a troll by the dev team. Will actually being a troll by the dev team. No. Oh man. That would be like the biggest turnaround. Like, no, trust me, it's definitely a real city. And then it just disappears. It's like, ah. I feel like the tin I'll make money on. So we'll sell a stack of tin. Yeah. That seems good. Don't want to overdo it, you know. Ivory. Nah, now we're selling here the tin. We already sold. Stacks at 35. That's not bad. Okay. I know my math has been off and I've been literally walking out of doors, guys. But I got this. Look at, boom. We'll put these down here. Not for that price. Not today, Satan. We'll buy one more stack of food. And I will buy a buttload of this. That would be the most evil, sadistic thing ever. But boy, would it be funny. It would be funny once. I feel like I should dump something off here and not overload. Well, we've already kind of pulled the trigger on it, didn't we? Wait a minute, check equipment. Hunting, protective harnesses. More beast. I suppose I could buy another beast. So we're going to Crystal, Lumen, and then Torzag. No, Outriders aren't bad. Find more workers. All riders are monsters. Yeah, if you gear them up, yeah. I know I'm nodding along. I hope you guys see that. If anyone's just listening, I want you to know I'm nodding. Not to mention equipment, yeah. I'll buy more scouts. We're not going to Drevin. Sorry, bud. We're not going to Larnac either. I'll always buy stat improves. Like, I've got 30 Outriders. They get up to 600 attack power by themselves. Nice. Wait, if it's 4 per. But this gives me reputation too, doesn't it? Huge bushy beard offers a set of necklace bracelets made of bone. Unique style.
I love you, bitch.
Andros!
I ain't gonna never stop.
Thank you for the gift sub there, buddy. Man, blowing up today. Thank you guys all for the subs and gift subs. All the follows, you guys are really the best. Now you guys have access to the wonderful emotes, along with the Scree Bird. An all-time favorite. I changed the my noise gate on my mic, so now you actually can't hear her screaming. Barracks of the opposite of many hope. My God. Garrison. Make a personal inquiry in Fort Viridium. Form of punishment. I loved a woman who is courted by someone with higher ranking status. Like, can I get away? Unfortunately, if I ask for a leave, it gets denied and sandbagged due to dangerous circumstance of my assignment. Egg! From the Scree Bird herself. Can I get proof from the love of my life? Please let me answer. Fort Viridium. You want me to go all the way down to Fort Viridium and back up here? Give you 1 leg now. When you return with news, I'll give you a bros. That doesn't seem worthwhile. Alright, that's enough of that. Enough of that in there. We were born from the egg and we will return to the egg. Oh no. Oh no. So we got new slots to fill up with goodies. I don't think there's really anything else here though that I want to buy off of them. The wine. How much does wine sell for? Particularly in crystal. It's at the bottom. We could turn a profit on the wine. Might as well. If you got it, I'll buy it. Being super rich in a game like this before starting to do all the quests is kind of like, you know when you stay in the starting zone and you kill everything? Dang it, I do this all the time. And then you're way overpowered for the boss? That's kind of what that's like. Oh, no, you guys get to sleep on the floor. Not for that amount of money. We're broke. We're broke people now. Right click. Right click. Remember to right click, people, not left click like I've been doing this whole time. Hello, wife. Hi. The amount of money required to establish my very own settlement? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. That's got to be a vast amount. I suppose I should probably think about getting off here. It's getting kind of late, isn't it? I guess it really doesn't matter if I'm showing up like this. That much on there. That's a pretty big flex, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Ooh. Yeah. Saw that there. Yeah. Oh, they only had 18. Do not check how much money that requires. It will discourage you. I'm assuming a gross amount. The flavor crystals. I don't think I can make money. Unfathomable amounts? An absolute disgusting amount of money. I'll sell half of it. I'm gonna buy my flavor crystals. Give me something I want. Won't defend either of you. We could drop itself. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop itself. Gonna have to be the way. You didn't see that. It was the normal way people. Oh my god. Alright. I need to throw a save on here. Cooked alive. Literally cooked. Don't ever touch the crystals. You get away with it once. Everybody gets one. Tell him, Peter. Alright. I need to go and need to start making dinner. My wife is giving me the evil eye. Everyone, thank you guys so much for stopping out, for all the follows, all the subs too. Andros, coming in with the subs and the gift subs, thank you. Yeah, make sure if you haven't already hit the follow. We'll probably get back at this again tomorrow. And we will, like I said, Andros, we might be able to do a little Songs at 6 tomorrow too. It's been great. See you next time. All right, take care, everyone. Have a great night.